walking down the path, finishing a mission. Anyway, how to be, how to touch, how to understand. She's looking for what she's meant to be. Figure out how to be, how to see again. Put it back together from words and tales. Does she know which way is right? Does she know which way is wrong? She often keeps wandering in circles each time. Where does she come from and go? What does she want and chase for? She is lost in the mud, and which way will she go? The river
An apple a day
is
keeps the doctor
flowing,
away.
and where will she go?
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
They all have eyes to see, ears to hear, they all look the same. They all have hands and feet, how are they different? Keep looking for the path, she is lost in the mud and haze. Keep walking down the path, where is the right way? Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's as it seems in this dream. They all have eyes to see, ears to hear, they all look the same. They all have hands and feet, how are they different? Keep looking for the path, she is lost in the mud and haze. Keep walking down the path, finishing a mission. Anyway, how to be, how to touch, how to understand. She's looking for what she's meant to be. Figure out how to be, how to see again. Put it back together from words and tales. Does she know which way is right? Does she know which way is wrong? She often keeps wandering in circles each time. Where does she come from and go? What does she want and chase for? She is lost in the mud, and which way will she go? The river is flowing, and where will she go? They all have eyes to see, ears to hear, they all look the same.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and today we have chickens. We have Canto 4, I hope you're all excited. Hello, everyone. There's a lot of people already, so yes, hello every single one of your beautiful managers. Ooh, thank you for the compensation of 1,000 dynasty. I highly appreciate that. But yes, it is time. Today is the day that we're gonna complete Canto. What? Canto 4, but before we need to do the intervallo, which is Hell's Chicken. Going to keep playing Love Corporal watching. Nice. Hello, hello. We are cooking with this one. Go your stream pros. No. How am I doing? I am doing great. I stayed up late with my friend playing Bazaar. But I was like, no, I gotta stream tomorrow. This Canto 4. I gotta go to bed. One day. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta watch something before we start. A second. So, actually, the new IDs came out, and I didn't see their trailer. I gotta watch it. Bum, 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 bum. It's just a very short video, guys, but I wanna watch with you all before we start this. Let's go. These are the new IDs.
LimbusCompany 신호의 피로 점철한 엄마를 보고 손가락질하는가 어리석은 자들이로다.
Which is
지상
okay. Isn't this also very fitting for Canto 4 to see a new ID for Yi-Sang? I feel that they kind of knew that I was going through this, so let's release a new ID that's very fitting.
최고의 비극은 오직 나만이 통감할 수 있는 것을 죽어가는 자들을 보고 아쉬워할 것은 없어. 찾게 되면
Okay.
어차피 것인데 나와 친호가 그를 위해 분투하고 있으니 곧 내게 꿰뚫린 동료들도
Wait, no. Damn it! Didn't have time to eat my cookie. Yeah, but this ID is gonna be ass because you gotta kill your own teammates with it. What? What? No. Is that for real? That's terrible. Yeah, it's Fell Bullet. Okay. I did not know about that he's gonna have to kill his own teammate. Terrible. While I'm doing chicken attack, we can talk more about that. But this is my team, by the way, guys. This is a bleed team. I hope you guys enjoy it. Seems solid. If needed, I can level them up.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Watch, okay. You don't have to, it's a conditional for more damage. Watch him somehow be broken in a railway. Just like the E.G.O. That's how Fellbullet works. The abnormality's whole stick is basic. Basically, my brother, the free shoots, has quite flu shoots. But I mean, at least Hong Lu can finally be used for something in my team. like a scapegoat kind of situation. And yes, that was the trailer. Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're a through errand boys. See, what's that over there? It's got a long line in front of it. Can't you recognize the stirring scent? It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken brought to a crisp in expensive oil. Seems you haven't seen much of Nasque if you have yet to learn of Bodhisattva chicken, the hottest trend around these parts. It promised me a bullet that will pierce through all defenses, but the last bullet will pierce the heart of my loved ones. Basically, fell bullet. Ah, you plan on shooting the suicidal dragon. I don't think that's a good idea. I see that you started House Chicken. Be prepared for fun. Yes, this is the first episode. Archer, don't forget the IDs for the intervalos, so if you want to use them, I already put them as supports. Okay, okay, good idea. Thanks for reminding me, Kakumo. Yes, I'm gonna pick them up. A man with fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversations as if he belonged to our group. Sorry guys, just woke up. Oh, Bodhisattva chicken. Is it? What is that? Permit me to answer. Bodhisattva chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its six-legged, eight-winged poultry, whose blissful taste and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion. What's more, they are prepared for every preference. The buzzworthy Biddy with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capon with plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockerel that's perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want? Are you selling us the chicken? Emmanuel, that was the contract I made with the devil. My brother seems to have done the same thing. I mean, it's kind of runs in the family, apparently. I may have heard of Erst. Isn't this a surprise, or Yi Sang of all people is keeping up with the fads from under his rock? So why we're supposed to be? Can hazard a guess you don't know who we are either, seeing you were blatantly shoved yourself in while we're talking. Can you even explain who we are? To be honest, I would have sold my own soul for half a eaten Kit Kat. I mean, buddy, that's kinda weird. Half a Kit Kat? Let's put some worth into that. No, you look at the time. I've gotta go to avoid spoilers. Bye, enjoy your lava chicken or whatever. No. Gracious. What could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted a rather strange looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp staff? What are you doing? I see individuals covering their heads with strange masks. Maybe there's some kind of mascot? It could be pretty cute when you look up close. Those mascots have people running and screaming though. Seems a bit off. Let's leave him be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome. You're right. They aren't necessarily approaching us. Just what are you up to do with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? Okay, that's creepy. That is actually creepy. What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, I started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction. I made such a clumsy mistake. What will we do? Likely story, cause you aim straight for its head. Wow, your farm was impressively stable. Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player. I'll play ball with you, alright? Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out of the park. You're approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? I like this guy. I don't know who this guy is. He's funny. As Ryoshu furiously, ah. As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us. They have chicken heads. Yep, whole chickens. Ra ones at that too. It's like the ghosts of the dead chickens are collecting back from hell for revenge. So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left the chicken wing and eaten at one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else we might have done to call up the havoc. Wait, we're blaming on Sinclair randomly for this. Teasing like that won't get me anymore, you know? Besides, Rhodia licked that one clean anyway. It appears that combat is going to be our sole recourse. So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. I don't know who Homeboy is there, but I like it. He's very funny. What or who inertia do you want deleted? Okay, I'm just gonna use my team now, but I'm gonna be using friends teams very soon. ID, sorry. Whoa, that was a easy one.
나쁘지 않고 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 그림은 완성이다. 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
자, 급한 볼일은 끝났으니까 본론으로.
Apple, say chicken jockey.
아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경.
Chicken jockey. Oh yeah, and right. Watch a streamer who didn't ever press ring rate even in normal levels. It was annoying to see. Right? You guys get the right kind of incentive here. Win rate is for MDN. What's MDN? I always win rate, even in boss levels. I only stop when I can get through something win rate and then stop to think. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's the way to go. Issue the warning, Aleph grade warning entity Wisdom. Hello, Wisdom buddy. How are you doing? Right, now that that's been all sorted out, why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger? I must object to such moniker, especially so when it comes to a fellow glasses bearer. Oh, is that so? Sorry about that, I guess. Basic personal information such as one's identity can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. Oh, I did neglect to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You can call me Samjo. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away. Mirror Dungeon Normal, okay. Deliver me the soul of Mr. Trump, and we'll talk about inertia deletion. That's very specific. Someone wants to stop the war. I never win rate probably because my first 000 was Reindeer Ishii. Wait, did he see the Intervallo IDs yet? No, but I will see you soon. At K-Corp, affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development Research Center. Ha! Don't we be fooled by a bunch of big fancy words? Of course, persuasion and explanation are what I excel, so please stay calm and listen. I was mostly impressed by the feast of your battle just moments ago. In particular, the instances where you continue to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. A few others even laughed at the sight. Friend or foe, those who dare impede must be promptly removed. Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. As you can see, those chicken heads of unknown origin, which are occupying this restaurant's front, have been causing considerable damage. So what? The venue's manager has also been bedridden until just now. Another man with a haggard face darted to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owners falling ill with worry. You may speak now. Certified over headshot, that's terrible. The IDs and E.G.Os for this intervallo kinda sucks. Side effect of being season 1. I doubt Trump's soul will be satisfying, but if more people die, I can't hurt properly, right? Horn SFX. Well, Ryoshu is still good for people who just started. Okay, I'm gonna probably then use the Ryoshu since everybody's just saying that she's the only one that's kind of redeemable. I stopped frame perfect P plus entering when my Reindeer Ishii one-shot one of my IDs. Well, the Ryoshu IDs is surprisingly not half bad to this day. The rest are not it though. Okay. So things have been, our fry house opened up a few months ago, just across from Milbong Bar and Friars. Our franchise offers generous servings of good tasting food using poultry with a supreme pedigree. So it was natural that we would draw all the customers from Milbong. One day, out of the blue, the owner of Milbong started acting real strange. Losing his customers must have shocked him or something. And now he's trying to ruin us all, ruin all of our businesses. BC Shocker for win rate. Yeah, Soup Claire is the best healing E.G.O. Just ask Well Vader how we went for him. Base Roshi is definitely the best base AD. I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? As if to attest to the restaurant's owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. What the hell? As the supposed owners of Milbong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped on people. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? That definitely is strange behavior. How pitiful, how spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff? I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plucked and prepped hands would break into the restaurant and destroy things. How to destroy your competition with more chicken? Is any soup actually useful in some situations? Never touch those E.G.Os. And now there's people wearing those chickens as their heads too. If this keeps up, our restaurant's gonna lose so much money. As there's a gigantic murderous chicken on the back of this guy. Such is the feathery song. This has to be tear-jerking reflection. Would you be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yusung? You're jerking or ever, we still don't take requests from a chicken. A lifetime voucher. Handle this request and I'll offer you a groundbreaking benefit. The right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. A lifetime voucher? I never heard of such a... I have never... I have even prepared a few free samples for you. You what? Sanjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on. Where were you saving those fried chickens, sir? Now, stand in line and keep things clear orderly. I brought samples from different pedigrees, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strength in different cuts of meat. I must choose only one flavor to taste. They all appear equally gustatory greatness. Let me suggest this then. Leave the other flavors as something to anticipate for your future meals. It won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands. Ooh, indeed, this is an infallible proposition. It seems Sanjo has won the hearts of most listeners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples. Soup done kinda maybe perhaps sometimes. Done soup is okay if you have nothing else. Apple, if you were to fight a doctor, who would win? Exactly. Doctor Who. What do you say? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's word. That's not half bad at all. Hello, aren't we supposed to be looking for a golden bowl, not golden drumsticks? Since when did we? Didn't you hear him? We are dining for free crispy chickens forever. It does have limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yes? Takeout counts too? Takes me back to older days. Wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, ham pang pang's freshly fried chicken that was stealth delish. The intervallo is supposed to not be a traumatizing story thing. That's good. Yeah, but farming 6k points in dungeon was traumatizing during the event. Apple sucks at imitating Dawn. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna be sticklers. Sanjo, my G. Manager, I must now deal with someone who potentially looks like me. I'll be back. Good luck. This event crushed my mind, and so, while I farmed everything, ham pam pang mentioned. Ham pang pang? Don't diss our Papa Apple. Dante? Director puts another ad in their game. What is ham pam pang? I sure do. I have a cheeky one with the lads whenever our syndicate earn a proper lump of dosh. Miss Faust, can you have them cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? Okay, I think you're wishing for something kind of unreasonable here, Ishmael. A washed up grade 9 fixer favorite ham bang bang. PM's restaurant in Korea. Wait, PM actually has a real restaurant in Korea? Like a real place, or we're just joking here? And if PM actually has a real restaurant, should I go there one day if I have money? If one can get me some ham pam pang, I'll do one thing free of charge. Damn. Wait, really? Okay. Okay, can we do a stream visiting ham pam pang and just eating everything on the menu once in a lifetime? That would be great content. Hello Sparta, welcome, thanks for joining us. You can buy exclusive merch too. That is their headquarters. Damn, that's so goated though. Good for them. Boss was deep in thought by her lonesome. Alright, we'll take your request. Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. I'm sorry, Faust. Did you go out of your mind for a second there? Faust! Ishmael, it's Eternal Chicken. It's a lifetime voucher of fried chicken. Come the fuck on. Yeah, yeesh, Ishmael, no need to be so biting here. It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time. Guesses were alright and chummy for once, eh? Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면
To be more precise,
그런 현상이
this is to resolve a case of the distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
Ishi only likes fishy. I mean, maybe. YPM has no merch beyond their home place is beyond me. How do you feel about blue shoots getting in ID? Apple, can I take a bite of you? Nope. Yep, that W Corp had. Damn. Distortions. What are they?
명확히 모르는
It is a term I'm sure it's unclear to most. Although it's been occurring all around the city, no official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public.
아,
Ah.
통상적으로
To my knowledge, it is a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form most often unfit to consider human. It has no unknown cause, and the appearances were all different.
설명만 들어서는
It doesn't make it
모르겠네요.
clear enough.
환상제
Are
같은
they
거.
abnormalities?
아니,
Not exactly, as unlike abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs.
완전히
It is possible for them to fully expire.
전에 몇
I
번 본 적이
I
있어요.
have witnessed a number of cases in the past.
회사 내부에
Our
있는
company has the LCD, a department housing consultant
recognizes you.
fixers.
And you
작은
can be
공무원
really
회사에게
proud of that.
Consultant fixer dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Thank you, Jeff. Hello, hello, Mr. Time Reaper. Syntax, how are the chickens? I hate them. My sinners lost to these things on release. Aw, no, for so far so good. But we are being enticed by a voucher of lifetime chicken. Housing consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of U-bongs has turned into one of those distortion things? Have fun, chat. I have to hit the hay. Good night, gang. Thanks so much, Emmanuel. If you okay, by anyone that's going to bed right now, you might wake up and find me still playing the game, most likely. So if you wanna go away. And now I away. Thank you so much for joining and for appearing, everyone. See you next time, which it might be still today for me.
맞아요.
That's correct.
단순히
One does not
미쳐버린
simply
것만으로
gain the ability to lead an
생각보다
army of
진지하지
raw
않습니다.
chickens by losing their mind. I see.
역시 그렇죠? 아,
I went to the detective, then I realized he was a distortion detective. Damn.
제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
Oh yeah, after the end of Canto 3, something gets added to the theater. What's the theater? So that's what it's about? I almost got worried that I might have to knock some sense back into you false.
왜 방금까지
Is
메이스를
that
꽉
why
쥐고
you're
있었던 거지,
clutching your
이스마일?
mace so tight, Ismail?
옳소.
Rightly so. We must act before this commotion results in any casualty. Num num. She's still eating.
형?
Oh, you got sauce in your face, Chiquita. Okay, sure. I watched as Rhodia wipe Don Quixote's mouth clean. Aw, they were like mom and daughter.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로
I'll take that
알고
as a yes, and we'll be waiting for your contact. Okay. Papa Apple, why am I hearing screams of tormented souls in your basement? I live in the top apartment of my building, so you're completely wrong.
예술적인 전투였다.
I might sleep much earlier to get some rest after leg day. Ooh, can I have pictures? Sorry. Sorry. It was stronger than me. Okay, people, let me check the theater. What should I be checking here again, right? Can you, Syntax, can you guide me through what I should be saying, looking at here? I might say much sure. Okay. So nothing. The tour tales. Oh, this? Clear 3.5. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Oh wait, never mind. I thought Dante's notes unlocked after Canto 3. Damn it! Foiled again. Okay, people said that Ryoshu is the ID for this. Is this? Deadlifting 205 points from my first leg day is gonna bite me tomorrow. Damn. Not that Dante notes are kind of just there for whenever you need to read about something. Did they change Dante's notes on lock condition? Chef de cuisine. Yes, that. Nice. So this is what we're gonna be using right now. Ooh, it's making me hungry though.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지. 전원 집합.
The one who
이번
cooks.
작품에 대해 논의할
Pierre Ryoshu. Oui, oui. Come on. So basically, I just. Okay. Okay, why you're using this? Oh, okay, just for. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Just do your thing. Cheats people, my sweet human eating Ryoshu. I mean, that's kind of an art itself.
너, 맛, 취.
Damn! Do not play with her. By the way, they are all cannibals, all of the chef de cuisine. Kokomo, you told me you'd be getting me a soul. My patience is waiting. She can cook. Let her cook. Me lover Ryoshu. Yes.
정화.
Boom! Is that the new guy to Limbus? There's a new guy here. Hello, Tuna the Fish.
나쁘지 않고.
The Osho has a special status effect. Try reading the statuses that aren't part of the core 7 statuses. You're talking about appetite? Yeah, or this one. HP healing down. Or it's something with her passive. Is there any 448? Tuna the Fish don't. What is Tuna on, bro? Let the Tuna cook. I'm hungry. Wait, Tuna, don't tell him yet. I don't know what's happening. I'm not gonna read. Apparently it's spoilers. I turned my face away from the chat.
돌아가면 의견이란
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Chat, cook Tuna.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Apple, how cook would a guy? Wait, how cook would a guys would be if they hear
키는 확실히
key
빼는
in Corp Sinclair's claim to spirit skill? Tuna, try not to backseat challenge. Impossible. Yes, a lot of people mentioned 448 for me. When something new pops up, make sure to read them. When something new pops up, make sure to read them. You want me to read everything that's new? Then I have to read those chicken guys. Dan, I read it.
불길 속으로.
Next match, try using Gregor. Okay, Tuna will be fished by Soda Honlu. Wait, is there a Soda Honlu? I'm in interest.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Can I get some soda? But if I sound drunk, it's just because I recently woke up.
그걸로 하지.
좋아.
Solo Wild Hunt. Hello, Mario. It's an ego.
기름도 나오지
Damn.
않는 놈이구려.
I want soda. This chicken guy looks like they're like clapping this guy's ass. Kind of out there.
해냈어.
Is that Creepy Falls? It is. Hello, Lost.
너희들을 쉽게 넘볼 해적도 고래도 몇 없을 테지. 흡족하군.
Okay. Nice. Okay, this is very simple. Just bleed. Nice. They almost healing, I guess.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
작살. 놓치지 말게.
I don't have any hate show IDs, and I'm not. I don't want to just use like strong IDs just to like fly by. I'm just trying to have fun. It's Canto 4 highly recommend against win rating. Do not let Apple play how he wants. The worst Greg ID. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. All seem to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이에는
All we do is to open up the heart of the distorted,
경계를 풀고
disarm their mind's guard, and coax them into opening up.
그렇군.
I see.
경고를 꺼내야 하나?
Do we remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum?
속을
A physical
직접
revelation of the
확인하는
heart.
거야.
An interesting
그건
proposal.
흥미롭군요.
First off, we probably should visit that Eubong's place and figure out things out. How Rob Poultry is walking around. That can't be hygienic. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than a coin of a random pigeon on the roadside. Oh, look at the little guy.
그래서
So we can have free chicken for a life after we're walking those pullets, yeah?
귀엽군.
Cute. Let's stab. Me, when someone is having fun on the game instead of rushing it with cracked IDs. I finished this in 2 days, man. That's the main reason why he's saving. Yes, that's the main reason why I'm saving. I get it. That one was sliced then all there.
끄덕.
Nod. Nah, we're finally learning Ryoshus. Walpurgis, still might be 3 weeks. Next week's is Mirror Dungeon. Last chance to do achievements. Hello, Sancho. Welcome. Provoked, the raw chickens leaped into the air. Huh, Heathcliff? Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Heathcliff! Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. Can we get the Heathcliff chicken ID? It was quite a sight, much to my terror.
전 지금
I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? He actually seems intelligent now. Oh gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, quickly, your clock! But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? Chicken Cliff! SD. Same difference?
시계 대가리는
Clock head,
가격대가
chicken head, they're no different, so I don't get being huffy over it. And I will go back to Mirror Dungeons. Yep. 10k damage was actually pretty fun. The real problem is those dumbass loadout achievements. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff. Right, may I ask what thumbnail may be? Verily may I ask what that thumbnail may be? Oh, I was lacking thumbnail for Canto 4, so I decided on that one because I hadn't used it.
히스클리프 씨.
Miss Heathcliff, Are you alright in there? G.
있지.
Say, why don't you keep him as our mascot if the thing never comes off? What's the deal with you and the mascots anyway? Yay. Who? Ooh. Lead your eyes, Spider. Heathcliff is communicating with the other's hands. Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를
It
한다기보다
appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate, rather than Heathcliff himself. I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two fixers del Aterdiente. Someday we would only be subject to mockery if we were to engage in mummery with that chicken head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yubong's bar and friars and followed behind him. Okay. Requires don't be stung in little trick. I'm stuck on level 44 because of those loadout achievements. I refuse to shard and sold just for the N-Corp achievement. Apple must be having the time of his life imitating these folks, yes. Earl King Heathcliff. Hello, Heathcliff. We have the chicken head one here. Straight up saying who's that you sung is based on, bruh. Both Earl King Heathcliff. Man, thank God I only have to do 50 MD runs to finish mine achievements. I have all IDs saved for a few. Chat, boil the tuna. They should have done some other challenge like achievement instead, e.g. like finish entire MD without getting any gifts or things like that. I agree. Gigi, I can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spare. Furiously. Yeah. The sound of the impact was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy. I don't see him ever recovering on his own. Leave us no choice. I will remove the chicken head as a whole. It is really okay to yank it off like that? You might peel his face off with it. Big ass spoiler in the form of users in this chat. What the fuck is happening with the YouTube chatters over there? I haven't played King. Tuna is going in the salad. This chat is wild. And also in this chat, if your spoiler characters either change profiles or keep talking to a minimum. Again, I am not getting the spoilers, but I will try to avoid chat a bit. Just, yes, guys, just talking to you. I actually don't know what the spoilers technically are, because again, I don't know those informations, but don't spoil things, please. It's not cool. Hello, good morning, Steffi. Thanks for joining us. Magic bullet, more like stupid bullet. Okay. That was out of pocket. That was unnecessary. That was okay. Give me a second, guys. Guys, I didn't like that. Okay, you can spoil, but for you to come in here, my chat, and say that magic bullet, stupid bullet. With their free shoots being one of my best friends? Okay, no, this is too much for me. Give me a second, guys. Something needs to be done. Order needs to be brought back. Demonic screeching. No, they're free shoots. Do you see what you just did here? Heathcliff, you're making my friend upset. Magic bullet best bird ID, right? And I don't even have it, but I will shard it. I already told people I will be sharding Magic Bullet once I have available. No, never mind. What was that about? Okay, give you just a second, Steffi. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm almost there. It takes me so long to do this, but you know, I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, this is it. So, European Heathcliff, you're now on a timeout of 30 minutes for you to think about your actions. Hopefully, that's gonna make you understand that it's not funny to just talk down to people. And no worries, dear free shoots, I've dealt with the situation. Swiftly? No, I'm slow, but I dealt with it nonetheless. Grow a backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. Whenever the Hickle banner comes back, the Wild Hunt is no more. Yes, I finished with the freaking Wild Hunt. No, seriously. It's really not fine for me, Otis, and I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. I didn't actually come off, did it, huh? You have my thanks. No problem. Harassment in the chat would not be tolerated, but war crimes are acceptable, is what Simon said. Okay, sorry. What were you saying, Steffi? Oh no. Okay, I had to scroll all the way back. No, Jeff. Me and Steffi are very good friends, and that's all. I guess Jeff was joking, Steffi. Jeff has a very odd sense of humor. Do let him be. It's so cool. The end of Chicken Cliff. Yes. Rip Chicken Cliff. But okay, back with us, soldier. What's with this barmy soup in my mouth? Oh no, yes, I know. Yes, you were having some serious discussion with those chickens, collecting weird stuff. Do you remember? Now that you say it, I think I did hear some gabbing in my head. What are they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess? Did Don eat some chicken? Yes. Do the head chickens have souls? I don't know. It was a cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers. That's when the masters started acting off and infected us all. Did you just say those chickens were us? Bugger, I'm still recovering from those head hens. This is confusing. That's what you decided to call them? If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him? You've gotten close enough to an answer. Though much about the distortion remains unknown, One of the noted particulars is that it occurs when a good and evil, no, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. They probably do, but are delicious, right? Most filler intervalos, save for time-killing time. Okay, it's kind of funny. I like it. Don Quixote did eat some chickens, and you can see that on observation logs on the head chickens. Ooh, okay, I can check that out. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. For instance, let's say Honglu had a belief he was certain would be unchanging constant as he lived in the city. Or it could be a hope for some other physiological sustain that has supported his life. If that support suddenly collapses in a massively shocking event that causes one to let their ego go, his mind would crumble, so to speak.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Well, I could see that happening.
뭐 잘난
What could be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you? Getting your private purse snatched away?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던
Oh no, never received an allowance. There was no effect for such a thing when I could spend any amount whenever I wanted. Really? What else is it then? I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now. To return to the point and sum things up, the distortion is a phenomenon that arises from deeply personal psychological shock. Okay, that's simple. And if the affected would have walled off their heart with a solid defense. This wall has to be brought down using methods that the distorted would approve. And in this case, the distortion would want chicken-based cooking, right? Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. I cook up a good few meals using leftovers and cans for my comrades in arms during the war. Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff. Hey now, it's just me or did I hear somebody scoff at that? How, Drew? What does a CF knows about cooking? You'd be better off flipping hamburger patties with your pincer. I am the fried chicken master. Can we do a fried chicken competition? But you guys will need to mail the fried chicken to Brazil. Is that possible? Oh, Mr. Gregor opened a business. He'll be a boss with big meaty claws. Ryosho, that's short for crawling furball, isn't it? But I'll say I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws. My head just got a sting. A true chef follows their tongue and blade. Could you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in a war zone is real cuisine? Oh, that's one for the cookbooks. Ms. Ryoshu, she's speaking with full words for once. It sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're the one to be giving out advice. Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Ryoshu? I crafted dishes of a level that you as a thrifting cook can't dare imagine. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? I remember being an excellent cook. My beloved, however, was banned from the kitchen. Gregor be cooking military ration with his expertise. I like the 1v1 Gregor versus Ryoshu. Okay, now I'm starting to get mad. The chicken should have a human aftertaste. Since they were giving life by a distortion, they should have traces amounts of human soul. Is that how it works? Okay. I will go on Greg's. Greg's versus Ryoshu. Let's see then. I'm on Shu's side. Why are we splitting up into teams now? I mean, it's fun. And why did you end up siding with her? Greg, darling, we've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for today? I love that. Basically, Rhodia actually acknowledging that her and Greg has been together for a good while now. Eclipse, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까
So, we win by pulling it up, eh?
이거지? 응?
No, we aren't crushing anyone but force.
설마 부하들이
You admit to feeding your men canned food? You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant food. That reference is just a preference! This is childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this? Tell us, why don't you just tell us? Which side are you, Ishii? If you had to choose between Greg and Ryoshu to save food for us sinners,
수작 부리지 마.
don't you try to coaster. I know Ishmael and I have been thick as thieves since early on. Really? In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and voice betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Ishmael? Sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned goods we're talking about, I ate more than I ever want on the ship. Come on, why won't you look me in the eyes, Ismael? Eh? Ismael took a few sluggish steps backwards and stand next to Ryoshu. Damn, the betrayal! The betrayal! Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color. As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed.
닭꼬치.
What'd she do with the chicken kebab? I cannot begin to put it into words. Ah, well. You saw it, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the dark, crunchy, ultimate flavor. Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. It would be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. I love that Hong Lu. I don't know if you're a hater or a fan. It's always on a fringe or somewhere. Right. Thanks a lot, Hong Lu. Hong Lu stood behind Gregor wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트.
Faust,
당신이
I can count on you of all people to make a rational choice, yeah? I don't know. As Faust can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu.
이해가 안 돼요.
I really don't get it. Why are we splitting our group into opposing teams? Hey, chick, pick a way to survive or buzz off. Chirping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo.
다른 건가요?
Then, Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Ryoshu's ruthless remarks made Sinclair trudge her to her side. Damn, is Ryoshu the new Cromer? Fun fact, Ryoshu, what the fuck did you do to the chicken kebab? She's talking about the credits for Canto 3. You see what Dawn saw that day. Wait, the credits? I don't remember the credits. was Ryoshu doing something? Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating! I shan't choose. Instead, I humbly await your selection.
저건 필요 없어.
Don't need that. You take it. Isang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Merso quietly stood behind Gregor. Merso,
사실
I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I have only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. Tobu proclaimed that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. Okay, as I forgot, Lucky Sinclair surrounded by girls. Right, just Sinclair there. Banned from my kitchen. All of you are banned. Bro, is his new mom? You wanna know? Literally just men versus... Wait, is just men? Okay, is just men and Don Quixote versus just women and Sinclair? I have low hopes in Femme Claire and Menquixote. With the teams decided, we entered a chicken of earlogs looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Yoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their businesses and took their spots. Hey Gon, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant? It's a raft, so why care?
어차피
You can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. We're trying to help. Yeah, or is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? An arranged flock of chickens flutter to intimidate the studded intruders, but much to their dismay, get in my way and you're getting chopped. Damn. You guys look more in sync now. Okay, I love this. This is fun. Marcel, the fried chicken master. Although I doubt any will be as terrible as cooking as hers. Don Quixote should not be allowed in any chicken with her unique palate. With any chicken, in any kitchen. Ryoshu was burning the chicken kebab with her lighter. That was what. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I remember. She was actually burning the kebab with a lighter. Crazy. Okay, that's a good question. How do you guys like your meat? Do you like bloody? Do you like medium? Do you like rare? Do you like charred? Well done. What do you guys feel about meat? Of you that are on meat eating countries. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked. Awkward, though, is to describe those things as entities of note, but nevertheless, think of them as raw chickens well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. Will Chef Gregor cook? No, it's Marceau, unprotected. Definitely not charred. Ryoshu likes it, congratulations. Behold, their adorable behinds. Oh, do they reek of sweet and salts when they charge in? Some taste of spicy seasonings, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. Though the teeth on their maws may prick the mouth, this inconvenience worth enduring. Wait a minute, is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat a raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strains to the manager outside of the battle wounds. Oi, Don Quixote, don't got anything to say about this. She must think we're not gonna recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? Ah, Don Quixote, you're perfect.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Fried with Mang Thomas. Okay, medium to medium rare, freshly caught and cooked venison is the best. I don't have an option on meat. As long as they are edible, I'll eat them. Or it was best. It has been so long I've had any venison. Dawn now has salmonella. Yes, she canonically had salmonella. Guys, I'm gonna get some water as this auto battle is happening. I'll be right back. Don't eat any raw chickens in my absence. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Kill it with water to hydrate. Ah,
썰어볼까?
any chicken is good for protein, but thanks to Dante, now Dante has someone else. So chat, do you like facts about Ryoshu's source material? This might be this might be the streamer I've seen that used Chef Gregor. The first, okay. I've read up on Hell's Scream. I'm all good. Nice. Yoshu is the source material and was originally a male painter who is very renowned for his skill. Really? I didn't know that.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을
That's why she's all about art.
해체 끝.
불길 속으로.
Really? That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. So all women were men? And what about our men? Yoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위.
What recipe are you even gonna show? Marcan Capola?
생존 요리를 이길 레시피.
There's no dish that's best the taste of survival.
어이, 노랭이.
Hey, champagne hair, give me a hand. Okay.
이상 씨.
Yusung, sorry, can you open this can for me?
그래야겠어.
As you wish. Damn, so we're all men. Oh, okay. The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Of course. Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remained silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. The character falls Don Quixote Yoshi Ismael Rodia. Oh, okay. Rabies. Hello, Red Rabies. Thanks for joining us.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Where are my chefs? I wanna cook. Thank you.
손맛이 뭔지.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Too many friends moments. So they are even smoking in the kitchen. Banned, I say. Indeed.
정화.
It's never bad to have too many friends. It's just the power of friendship is too strong.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, right? Because I have 60 friends and I already have a struggle getting some specific things. Imagine if I had 200 friends.
무슨 맛이?
By the way, I want to get 200 friends. Guys, add me in the game if you haven't done so far. My ID is on the screen right now. I have at least have the decency of not using my pipe while cooking. It's still better than having nothing, to be honest. Agreed. Agreed.
내가 시범을 보이지. 내가 시범을 보이지.
나쁘지 않고.
제법 지쳤나 보고. 치, 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
알겠어.
Don't wanna spend several minutes looking for that one Sinclair with only Hex Nail,
불길 속으로.
or that one Daishi Rhodia with UT4 Rhyme Shank. They're free shoots. Then how should I smoke the meat if not with a pipe? Use a smoker, or literally any bifalls for that matter. Bifalls?
불길 속으로.
Damn. Representation matters. Speaking of smoke, I still hate that the status effect smoke from Library of Arena wasn't added to Limbus. Right, where bring smoke back. Guys, let's smoke to that.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
A chicken in hand.
작살.
It's easier to get the Ryoshu than the Gregor. That's terrible. If the contract stipulates that the bullet would eventually pierce my dearest person, and I have none endeared to me, including myself, what would the bullet pierce? That's a good question. I suppose that the grand majority of the Limbus player base just has no friends. Not bi, they are talking about BL. Oh. Boys love Faust? It will still pierce yourself, as it did me. Ah. Then there's no point in not loving yourself then. What a bummer. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor? A military survivalist meal, or something like that. Do they really eat this in the military? Look, manager, but didn't you just say you're an amnesiac? Since when we were such a delicate food critic, huh? Context. The smoke from Library Arena is essentially a fragile for enemies without specific passives and damage up for those who have a specific passive. Boys love false. Exactly. Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshi's survey next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you? STCU. She wants to shut the clock up. Heathcliff and Merceau had caught the owner of Umbong's and put him a seat in the meantime. We started by feeding him Ryoshi's cooking.
뒤틀림의 언어는
The distortion language is difficult to parse. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on speech patterns and cadence. I felt to despair the moment I heard the terms of my contract. Untrue, I love Magic Bullet Otis. She does cool tricks with her pipe. The Yaeville faction. Trust me guys, season 10 will be the poison season. Tell me on a dream. Yes, poison! That long? We can't be frying chickens for all that time. Wait, I think I can hear his voices in my head. How curious. Could be due to the influence of the golden bowls we've collected resonating with manager Dante's head. I think I heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting. Oh,
저자가 뭐라고
what is
하는
he
거지?
trying to say? A funeral procession in my mouth. Gah. Is your cooking theme's poultry apocalypse? He asked.
좋아.
Right.
오늘이야말로
Today will be the day that I
시간을
rip the
멈추고
clock from its stem. I was just relaying the review.
그럼 둘이
Then the
사이좋게
two of you
보내주마.
can go to hell together.
참안했군.
Got too cocky, eh, Ryoshu? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for hard-boiled experience.
자자, 내 차례군.
Alright, yes, it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Is he starting to open up his heart?
마음을 열고 있는 건가?
He's wondering if he was lugged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both of your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. I mean, I think we failed. Poisons literally just burn. I'm so disappointed in the sinners. Eventually we'll have poison chart IDs. Simon MS, don't you dare slander BL Yisang like that. Cooking is art, but not that kind of art. Fatality. Indeed.
무슨 맛일까?
And some people shouldn't cook. And clearly Ryoshu and Greg are on that list.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I have never been so upset with a group of people regarding cooking in my life. I don't know what to say, but it's not worth using for me, especially since he doesn't have any ego for poise.
무슨 맛일까?
Now I know how Gordon Ramsay feels. Damn. Marcel can cook. Of course Marcel can cook.
길 속으로
Marcel feels like a character that can cook. He gives me husband material.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
내가 시범을 보이지.
BL Sang with his passive can get some really funny damage numbers with Pell Bullet. Chicken Dude. Performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager. The entity was first encountered around 17-20 hours today. According to Pulse report, is believed to be a distortion distinct from the abnormalities we have faced. As such, I intended to avoid engaging with it and observe the development of the situation, but its continued hostile behavior forced our unit to battle it. In the encounter, I was able to see that the entity acted as a commander of a kind. It ordered its chickens, or things resembling the animals, to charge at us in succession. It is assumed that the basket on its back is where they appear from. In logistics, a crucial plan to victory involves blocking the enemy's supply routes. I would like to suggest taking this into your consideration for commanding future battles. Thank you for reading. That's one faithful lieutenant. The document seems efficient enough. False is satisfied. Who wrote this? Otis?
무슨 맛일까?
Otis, you are capable of cooking decently, yes? What was that Greek dish you made called? Don't have Fell Bullet, we'll check later through YouTube videos. I have completed my final MD5 Infinite run. Good job, Chahin! Congratulations! Wait, how did you complete if it was infinite? Seems finite to me. I think those are Dante's notes. Oh, Dante wrote himself?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Good for us then.
좋아.
Not very much infinite then. I want infinite. I want at least 100 floors. Hello again, Garrobe.
나쁘지 않고. 너
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Yes.
내가
See,
시범을 보이지.
I knew it. It gave me Otis vibes. Oh,
이 숫자는 뭐야?
what are these numbers?
다섯의 기회 중 둘을 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
It may be an indicator letting us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. Does that sound? And just like that, thus began LimbusCompany's petite cooking competition.
자, 자.
Right now, let's assign each of us a role.
어차피
Not that it'll make a difference, but hey, Honglu,
씨는
have you ever seen a kitchen before?
적은 있나?
Ahem. Well,
제 방에
my room didn't have any
부엌이라는 게
kitchenettes,
따로 없었어요.
kitchenettes.
어렸을 때
Though
간식
I did
먹으려고
sneak into the
집에
grand
있던
dining hall
식탁에
on the
블랙
second
톤을
floor a few
먹자.
times for snacks when I was a kid. Ahem.
그다음
Next up, we have Yisung.
며칠 전에 다 같이
Wasn't he the
약간
one
지나가려고
who only
먹고
came out
혼자만
fine
먹고
when we
멀쩡했던
drank
거 아니야?
that spoiled milk the other day? The smell was a sensual one, permeating my pulmonary depths. Damn, Yisung with the whole spoiled milk and sensual ones. Yeah,
돈 키웠
Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat?
목 상태가 안 좋은 것.
What say you let me take the mantle? She said this with a bashful expression in her with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈 키웠대.
Don Quixote,
이거
this
꼬맹이
isn't time for
좋아하는
kid
거
stuff.
아니야.
I'm no child, and why am I denying the chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on the other team?
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다.
The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep her back straight. Right. Okay. Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think you could use a teensy bit more sweetness. Sweetness, let's see. Where's the sugar?
파우스트가 보았을
Based on what False is
때
seeing,
더 강하게
the heat needs to be pitched up on one notch.
저건 안 돼.
That's one hopeless.
솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
The knife's grip is all wrong.
그러지
Why
말고
don't we
직접
all
보여줘
stop
그래요.
being backseat chefs and actually help? I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His fellow should be a good enough judge too, growing up in a wealthy family and all.
잠깐. 왜
Now, wait a
나한테
sec.
아무도 요리해보란 말을
Why
안
is
해?
anybody giving me a suggestion?
봐봐, 내가 계란
Watch, I can cook an egg. Bloody hell! Why is the damn fry pan heated?
긁어져 있는 거야.
I almost grilled my head!
뒤질 뻔했네.
Or me dead! Everyone watch as the pan he clipped through hit a wall and broke into pieces. This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It is likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days.
차라리 밖에서 요리를
Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation.
나도 시켜줘.
Hi, Pricey! Give me the permission to cook! How dare you mess up our kitchen! You reckon with your wrath for your foul deed! Just felt like that's what he was saying. Come on, keep it together, Gregor.
내자. 그레고르.
He sang like spoiled milk. Not surprised. Sinclair getting back seated by chat. Sorry. Yeah, I can understand how Sinclair feels, quite honestly. A child should learn to cook somehow, but this doesn't seem the best way to do it. At least the chat has returned to normal. I'm back after researching Fell Bullet. Welcome back. How did the research goes? I can no longer find Gregor Chef. I think Gregor Chef no longer cooks. Poor guy.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I completely agree. Those head chickens. Falbulity-sung E.G.O has an analog horror when killing in corroded form. Ooh, I like that.
무슨 맛일까?
입에서 활그로
나쁘지 않고. 피는 확실히 비지.
Def Ryoshi with T4, try not to be useless challenge. Okay, okay. Ryoshi's doing a good job.
불길 속으로.
입에서
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
이제 쓸만해졌군. 넌 무슨 맛일까?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Oh, is she? Okay. Still, Bialu-sung is mid compared to Starbuck, you saying? Starbuck, you saying?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Does he make coffee to go?
불길 속으로.
Oh, Pequod Starbucks?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
That's a funny name. Starbucks.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Also, why did you name drop the reference? Since Pequod Isung has a 5-coin attack that eats the count, and he can only gain 2 to 3 count per turn, he can upkeep his poise. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
단순하오.
It's quite simple.
관리자나리 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서는 어찌?
Manager Esquire. It's not chocolate such as delicacy, thus, we put it into cooking.
그리고
Next, I utilize the oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much dislike the tuber.
뭐?
The tuber. What? Who do you think you are to take spuds like that? You're a right baffling bird. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
It was customary in our town to rip chickens into bit-sized pieces, using one's hand. It was a threat to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan? Complaining an awful lot for a mouthless cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? Yum 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 yum. The chicken rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. I don't think he liked it. I have never in my life seen someone who is somehow worse than my beloved Agatha in the kitchen. Kimself, the fried bones masters.
내가
I
시범을
mean,
보이지.
she's just a kid. She's learning their free shoots.
알겠어.
One day she's gonna get better.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
무슨 맛일까? 알겠어.
좋아.
Is she? What's her age? Okay, that's a good question. What is Don Quixote's age?
불길 속으로.
I don't have my Pequod Sang upgraded, but I love my BL Sang hitting the absolute mid shots of his S3 EMD.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
No way.
내가 시범을 보이지.
25? 30? That's okay, you guys are joking.
너
이제 쓸만해졌고.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Damn, she's old. Do these people know, or are you just being kind to Apple? Do these people know, or just being kind to Apple? No, we don't. She looks young, but she's way over 20. Crazy.
있는 의견이다.
Crazy. Dawn can't be older than 20 because she's working with LimbusCompany and the city is strict with their rules. Okay, so everyone is at least 20. Sinclair's 21, most likely. Hey, that's crazy. But okay. Okay, why knowing their age is a spoiler though? Now I'm very curious.
좋아. 기름도 나오지 않는
Can't
눈이
remember
그려.
my own age. You and me both, buddy. I'm 29. Doesn't imply to be a bit older than Sinclair. Okay. Nay, 1 minute of foul trickery is this! The number has gone down whilst the judge has yet even touched his dish. The sass is not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite. That's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it?
벌써
Right he is! May his rejection be revoked! Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have you any of you even tasted this thing? You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here. Clockface got a point, I have to admit. Who wants to try this?
먹어볼래?
The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for a battle.
나를
I urge you not to look at me with such eyes.
한몸
Permit me, if my sacrifice helped to unfurl the wickedness of the world. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight. Buggers all, someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. Heathcliff grabbed a lump of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. No, Merceau! No! My guy was just quiet in the corner. Marcel stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot? I swear upon my honor that I have done nothing to cause trouble this time. If Server Gillis is ever to ask who was responsible. Marcel turned to Heathcliff very slowly. The what? The dressing's erroneous overall, failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring up the deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contributes to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite.
이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
Have you gone loony? That's what you have to say? None. I have not finished. The seasons and spices are completed disasters, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toasted 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter. Yeah, I'm quite sorry. Yisung, I must have if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong. Seeing as this plate is headstrong lends to ding-dong notions of what food is it to you all. I have not one excuse. One bloody moment. Is he possessed by something or... Most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated my statements in details. Because of that, I have not bothered to expand upon them until now. My guy decided to be the M&M of food. Additionally, I know, why don't we let Marcel take charge this time? Hunglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the fright tension before his turn to be condemned came around. Well, we'll help you with everything you need. I do not prefer to have assistants around. You guys are all terrible, just stay away. Right? Marcel was just saying like one word, sometimes two, an entire canto. Just this one little intervallo and Marcel really burst open. Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves. Cooking is not my specialty, but if you insist, I will readily attempt it. Let's have a look at Ryoshi's team then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense amongst Ryoshi's crew. But how in the wing's name am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor. I can't do this anymore! I guess this man was right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is going to be easier than this. I quit! That was a joke! Statistically speaking, it is likely that Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in 1 week. In other words, a nigh impossible... Shut up already! It's all the same! How weak and you cannot withstand a few criticisms and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are. If you're so darn sure yourself, Otis, why don't you yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight. You leave me with no choice. Out of my way, stragglers! It's about time someone led this troop. In the serious, turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Marcel took up Gregor's culinary antennae and talked Blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Marcel's orders. Behold, Marcel! I have carved this one with the adorable shape of a star. Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they can be evenly cooked in all sides. Nevertheless, square shapes, 5 centimeters. Marcel looked more charismatic than ever with that mantle of head chef upon his shoulders. Whatever. A chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special. Who knows what lost recipes this might have been? All superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort, nay? Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes. What the? You thought I'd harvest baked potatoes out in the fields? Taking me for a fool, aren't you? Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from their trees when the time is right. I was just kidding, Hickliff. Oh, what are you planning to do with that tenderizer?
감자의 말 같게
A
굴 수
serene
있어.
flower has blossomed in this yam.
이런
Ah,
척박한 환경에
so a bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground. That is, that is the sign that the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote confiscated. Right ho! Oh, please do not.
탄 것은 탄 것대로
Burnt
의미가
things,
있어.
burnt things are significant to their own ways. In truth, the state of being burned may as well be an imaginary concept defined by men when essence of an object remains unchanged. Burnt refers to the condition in which a food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat. And this one's burned to its core. And it's only right to discard it as long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body. How regrettable. Okay, what's up with Yi-sung eating burnt shit and drinking spoiled milk? Can someone explain it to me? Is our husband is a man of few words. Otis, this is how you teach others. Our beloved cook Otis. Otis makes good food. I believe it would be more enjoyable I were able to fully taste it. A what can bloom now? Right? Marceau became a ruthless chef, while Yi-sung remained mostly unhelpful. Hickliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brief space.
말 걸지 마.
Don't grab at me.
깨지니까.
It ruined my focus. That's why Yi-sung is best boy. It's ideal. That's what. Yi-sung has no concept of a good diet. Yi-sung is just special. Okay.
칼 따위는 사치야.
Knives are a luxury. A real pauper can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon.
벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
Oh. This gets a pass. You're rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your excellent strokes. That's class!
똑바로 보도록.
Oh, look at them becoming best buddies.
현식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
Okay, can I particularly say from my standpoint that I'm kind of falling in love with Marceau? Is he like the ideal husband? Marceau, not Yi-sung, is not an ideal joke. Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth. I can still get taller from here. I think.
그리고
Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair is turned all gray. Faust has always had...
손이 그렇게 거칠어지.
Your hands in particular have become coarse and rough for the same reason.
네?
Excuse me, this is because of all
때문에 그런 거예요.
the work I did abroad on the ship.
오티스 씨.
Minas, Otis, what about me? What's the diagnosis?
정신없게 소리 지르지
Don't yell frivolously like that. You're being a distraction. Yi-sung would eat pudding off the ground. Aside from emotionless behavior, most would agree. Right?
가장 순수한 세상으로.
For a husband like Marceau, that's what I'm actually aiming for, you know? That is the ideal.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. Give my guy a personality and he's truly ideal. Okay, this is insulting, guys. Marceau has a personality and I don't wanna hear it. Is his personality a little on the quieter side? Yes, but there still is a personality.
너, 말, 이제 쓸만해졌고.
불길 속으로. 불길 속으로.
Chef, you can see Marcel's personality in the source book.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 나쁘지 않고.
Ooh, nice, you own the books. You see some of Marcel's personality through his IDs. Yeah, 100%. Like, some Marcel has a very strong personality. Were I there, every single one of them would have been kicked from the kitchen after the very first poor excuse of an attempt. Like it was supposed to be, their free shoots. We need more cooks like you, buddy.
내가 시범을 보이지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
By the way, that scene of Homeboy shoving the plate in Merceau's face is pretty good.
순수한 세상으로
Limbus Merceau is like a talking brick with the most beautiful face and brilliant mind. 100%. Wait. A restaurateur's mild fathoms. You know we only have 2 chances left, right team? How about we start with Merceau's, made by following the formula to a T? Prepared with pinpoint precision, Merceau's dish looked like a picture of a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. Ooh. After having a taste of Merceau's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation, yet I felt it was still missing something and couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. As ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기
He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐.
Someone took the mask off the bladder's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude.
인정한다.
Je me veux French.
그래도
Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. Ah, oh Marceau, you're so charming. Oh, what a man. It really tugs my heart. At least the chicken aren't burned rushing us at this time. With only 1 chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. Looks neat. Nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are those couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like the clock's hand.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을
They are a simple decoration and added in tribute to you, executive manager. Oh, I give bonus points if I could. Nom, 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 nom. The comment that was followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니?
You're such a mess. Why are you doing the freaking mask of your head?
엄마 때는
Back in your mama's day, we grinned and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was too particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would make in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh, mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요.
Look at this. Some kind of door has opened next to him.
문 같은 것이 생겨났어요. 이 안으로
Should we
들어가야
go
하는
through it? What made Otis dish stand out anyway?
진입하지 제군들.
Let us march, soldiers.
장을 보러
May we see the end of this. Look at Otis. She actually managed to do it. Even if I can't feel it myself, I would still try to put as much passion in my dishes as possible. Wait, is this a mirror dungeon? Now I remember how fucking sad the story was. Okay, I was not expecting the random mirror dungeon, but if it is what it is, then it is what it is. Ah, it's all good. Old miner dungeon jump scare.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Using the Ocean. Holy shit, nebulizer. I'm using bleed. But yeah, the nebulizer would have been a good one as well.
불길 속으로.
금방 다녀올게.
나쁘지 않고.
I had to find my main self back there, so what did I miss? Cooking. You missed a lot of cooking, and Merceau being just the most delicious man in humankind.
불길 속으로.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게
Gotta go. Sage, I'm too tired and sore, so I can't go on. So luck, Archer, on your journey through Canto Forest. See you tomorrow again. See ya! Thank you so much for joining us, Simon. Thank you, thank you. And this is not the real old one where you can unlock sinners for each completed level. By the way, there is a level after this. We have another EX condition to go after this. Nice! Kokomo, please don't bring up bad memories. French Creek Merceau. Exactly. He said something in French, I'm pretty sure.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
But I'm not very good with French. Good night. Maybe missing Don Quixote being a worse cook than my beloved is a good thing for you.
정화.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Yes, I did. I already fought the chicken man probably 2 or 3 times now.
불길 속으로.
Are you just finishing Hell's Chicken right now, or are you going straight into Canto 4 after this? Oh, straight into Canto 4. The fact is, instead of another Wisdom deck, I was Earl King deck instead. Kokomo, it's lower than Molasses to complete though. Ooh, I like Molasses. That's such a cool word. Oh, what is this? A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. Hey, you're leaking. Hit me! Sauce is leaking from thy body! Don't shout that loud, you dummy. Notify its leakage. The chicken Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back and what appeared to be its back rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Does it mean it can't undo on its own? Approaching with a trail of sauce dripping behind, he held some thread and needle on its hand or wings. Does he want to be stitched back? The chicken holding some stitching supplies pleads us with cheeky eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. Who's gonna stitch it back? Oh, False, you're the one. Yay. False hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread, the singer sat behind the chicken. With awkward... Damn it.
당연한
Each turn, the first skill to deal damage to an enemy's bleed. Nice! Right?
빨리 끝내고
We can also call her False the Sturgeon. Get it? Okay, I'll stop.
금방 다녀올게.
나쁘지 않고.
내가 시범을 보이지.
완성. 돌아가는 의견을 나눈 밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
금방 다녀올게.
Whether you should see the event spaces. The event spaces? Like the one that I just did? You don't lust over them? Weirdo.
시범을 보이지.
That actually makes sense. More of a beef guy. The question marks, yeah. The question mark spaces. Yes, I am. I'll go on them. Oh. Okay, that's nothing to do with the chicken. Chains. Like I did before. Come on, Merceau! Yay! Chains made to in prison. He will endlessly struggle against these chains to be free.
해냈다.
Yay, 3 levels! Right, I want the chicken and I got the king. You promised me chicken!
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 내가 시범을 보이지.
We got another, let's go. Next one is true. Yes, yes, I know.
정화.
All of us have normally struggle against our chains.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
It's the king as personable and charismatic as you, therefore he shoots. Have you ever spoken with him?
돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 나쁘지 않고.
Yeah, I guess they need to have this chicken icon to be relevant. Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece! The rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there! Tell us which is better. Chicken's chicken, duh. Gotta go the drumstick, all rich and juicy. The breast, of course, unsullied and spotless. You back up, always been back. Okay. So... I love chicken breast. There ain't no way you give up this banquet of juiciness. It's fat, no, not just juice. The breast is healthy, light, come in hefty servings, and it's easy to eat. It's obviously the reasonable choice. I kind of agree with the guy. The person holding a piece of chicken breast pleasantly remarked, "Here, a reward for you. Take this breast. A sizable piece was brought out of the bucket. Best of luck with your gains. I hope you stay healthy." Unsure of what you're supposed to gain, you left the table with the chicken breast. When inflicting rupture with skill effects against enemies, +5 rupture count. Damn it. Aww. Damn it. The dispenser's hums fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. What's... Sure. Keyword refresh, sell gifts, heal sinners, team refresh. Sure. Yeah, the old shop seems a little scuffed. Feel free to take a rest here. If you like to chance meeting, please place that on the desk. This is such an outdated menu, for sure. It really looks outdated. Blast from the past. Upgrade clarity time, yes. Let's go. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서
They might be recollections that he partially lost due to the shock. Whew, finally found it. I thought he'd be top secret recipe locked up, tied away, but he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen. Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it? My guy, what a dude. Can we just appreciate that this guy's swole as fuck? I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist? Why would you? I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down. The recipe is still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic. No use. I'll have it burn in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories you— What? What is a concept incinerator? Is that a thing? No! 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce. Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant and I warned you. But if you picked chickens earlier, you would have gotten 2 E.G.O gifts instead of just 1. Oh, makes sense. 2 sugars? No, it wasn't sugar? I can't remember a thing.
그 자식.
I never liked that past.
첫인상부터
I knew he
마음이
was
닫혀
rotting
있었어.
from all the NSOP
검문에 금품
signs
붙였을
plastered
때부터
all over his walls.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는
If it was put in the concept incinerator, that recipe is good as gone.
개념 소각기가 뭐?
What's a concept incinerator about?
아니야.
Never mind, Smile. Your
무슨 말인지
face tells me I
모르겠다.
don't want to ask about it.
그래서 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
네?
Pardon?
개념
The
소각기란
concept incinerator.
기술을
It is a
연구소에
trusted
쓰는
method of
대표적인
permanently
기술.
erasing a technology.
이를테면
For an instance,
파우스트 양이
it has the ability to
메피스토펠레스를
make it as
분노하기
Miss
전에
False
상태로
never
돌아가는
invented
것이지.
Mephistopheles.
시간이 되돌아가는
Does it
건가요?
turn things back in time?
아니요.
No, not quite. It simply
머릿속에서
it's
어떤 일이 되어버린
oblivionized as though the brain had never conceived it.
기술과 관련되어 있는
Any
모든
documentation,
부분에서
photography, and
아주
tiniest bits
작은
and parts of
부분까지
its composition,
파우스트 양의
and
기억을
even Miss False's own memories will be
속에서
dimmed to
보는 것이지.
obliterate.
해당 특이점
The
소각기
effectiveness and
제품의
range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product. It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce, how much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless. Oh, I'm sorry for this guy. You're soft-hearted. You bongs? You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title. Yubong is my mother's name. Oh,
말 너무 심.
TWH. I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth. The problem is still your weak will. Just why are you so eager to start a fight? Come! I'll fix that helpless attitude of yours. Damn, Otis. This guy's mom's name. Crazy.
내가 시범을
That is just rude.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
제법 지쳤나 보. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Good percussive therapy. I'm not sorry. Oh, how long have I seen my little old boy in panic?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Right, and Claire is back in business, guys.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
불길 속으로.
It's still a black box. Looks like a placeholder. The win rate didn't focus on a single chicken.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yay! We won.
치킨을 튀기면서
Running this chicken joint.
어느 순간
I had forgotten something important.
그래.
That's right. The chicken I wanted to cook was something that even my mother could enjoy. Something to please her extremely particular palate. No. Wait. I knew all along. The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken. It's because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. That's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could exchange for a free chicken. My mother would keep collecting them for me.
당신은
You
입에도
did
대지
all
않는
that to feed me a
고작
chicken
치킨
you
한
wouldn't
마리를
eat.
먹이기 위해.
Huh? Oh,
피자 쿠폰이었네.
your pizza coupons.
엄마는
Con, your mama.
치킨보다
She liked
피자파야.
pizza better. Oh,
정신이
my head. He's gone back to normal. That was the sound plan. The carrot and stick approach. It's an effective tactic often employed in the military operations. So, wait. So he forgot that his mom actually just wanted pizza better. That's why she didn't actually eat the chicken. What's gonna be now? He's gonna open a pizza joint? The new update actually made win rate better. Truly blessed. This intervallo made no sense to me.
그게
It's all about
작전이었나?
chicken, Equinox. What
그냥
part of
피자처럼
that's
꼬들게
hard
만들어
for you
먹는
to
거 아니야?
understand?
진짜 이거.
Why are we some kind of distortion detectives? That was a plan. I don't see how it was any different from your usual bawling out and striking first.
나와 예송.
It was subtle and this strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well. Thank you, Captain Otis.
교수님.
You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다.
I can't thank you enough.
덕분에
I think I'm ready to
새
start
출발을 할수
anew.
있을 것 같- 중요한 건
It wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart, for those I care about, even if it comes in the shape of pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servants. Alright, your rival promised us a lifetime vouch for free chicken. What do you have?
나
I thought I'd be
지금쯤이면
stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now.
큰건 아니지만
It's nothing much.
이걸
But
받아주세요.
please, take this. The owner of U-Bongs gave us a wrapped up box.
단
It's an
하나밖에 없는
invaluable treasure of
귀한
mine.
보물입니다.
There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 거.
Could we accept such a rarity from thee?
있는가?
여러분이 아니었다면
I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help. So I insist, please, take it as a reward.
그렇게 해서
And thus,
주인도
we had
해결하고
resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils. Unreliable narrator moment. Father of Chicken's upcoming. I'ma go. Hello. Okay, thank you so much for coming and joining us, Dennis. I see you next one. Thank you. Abnormalities have their memories warped. Even worse, I cannot remember much outside my beloved was like. In false language, distortion happens when someone is at their emotional limit, like Bongi. Yes. Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale?
우리들은 음봉내로 향했다네부터
We that embarked on E.G.O was where I tuned out.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않았어.
That means you have heard nary a word.
어차피 파우스트
Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when false report will fill me in on all the details I need?
그쪽은 신경 끄고
Come on now,
들어오니
Donkey.
우린 빨리 이
Forget
사건을
about this
풀어봐야지.
sourpuss and get around so we can open the box.
뭐가 들어있을까?
I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트.
Be Bongi, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping you'd see use one day, but I'll glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude.
아니야.
No way.
이러려고
This can't be it.
인형
Maybe he hid
데려가려고
something in the
뭐라도
plush's
찾았지.
belly. He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that. Was probably trying to get rid of it when we were and we were there to take it, huh? Let's toss this thing in that incinerator. A hand gently tugged at the doll he had gripped with ferocious rage.
하루는
Cotton likes this passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다.
What's there to like about
돈 말고는
it? Got eyes and nothing else.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
그래
Alright, that's that then. Keep the doll.
인형은 버리지 마
Right, new friend!
눈 말고 아무것도
That is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus. Yes, Chief Dongran, the distortion has been dissolved. I confirmed with my own eyes. They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
이제
What of what now of all that?
전 주어가
I
빠진
dislike
감정을
sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을
Once the
닫히면
restaurant
우리
reopens,
가게에
we'll
손님이
lose our
빠져나갈
customers.
겁니다.
Then I'll miss the quota and
훔친 레시피를
you should
개념스럽게
have
해줬을
started
텐데.
looking for a way to live the moment you put a stolen recipe in a concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든
Haven't you ever heard the
집주인이
saying,
무단치게
if you
해야
rob a house and make sure the
모르십니까?
homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건
I didn't
모르는데.
know anything about... I didn't...
네,
Yes,
제가
of
방금
course
만들어낸 말이거든요.
you wouldn't. I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를
I have visitors that need greeting. And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scales. Da 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 da! I hate looking at this thing.
당연한
I
결과죠.
collected so many of it on release.
선택받았으니까.
Good luck with Canto 4. Hello, unknown include. I will start it right now. Canto 4 went 3.5. Those are cute too, if vicious. Remember to bring some slash IDs or blunt IDs. I will. Thank you for actually saying that to me, because I wouldn't remember that because I never did for the first time. So let's go, Canto 4, guys. Okay, first of all, I don't have any new friends. Let's see if I can make my sinners stronger. I might do some experienced excavation. You know, just to get a little more like experience
학점으로
things.
치자면 B. 그럭저럭 나쁘지 않은 전투였다.
Yay! I leveled up. Look at me.
아침 식사
Oh, I didn't do my missions for today. Spread the excavation and assemble an encephalon.
내가 필요해?
불로 정화하고
These are what intervals are going to be. They're little preludes for next canto. Check Dante's notes. Manager, I've updated my company. Now I've got 3 Wuthering Heights and 3 Chinese IDs. I shall put Spice Bush Yisung up for support for this canto. Thank you so much, guys. I will be needing a lot of varieties of Yisung IDs. So if you guys have any Yisung ID, put it up and I'm gonna be cycling through them. I wanna get all the taste of ideals.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay, gonna grab some more water because I am thirsty as hell. Yeah. He entered. And I came back in time. Ooh. Yeah. I have a level 55th Ring Sang. I shall put my level 55th UT4 base Yosang as support. Yosang. Sullen Lament shall be put up as well then. Cast upon thee 99 pod count 15 bleeds. No, you sang you failed the bare minimum.
내 평생 배만 있어서
정화.
Liu Sang has been put up. I have 4 different Liu Sangs on support now. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys.
불길 속으로
나쁘지 않고.
Has anybody already put up W Corp Yi Sang?
금방 다녀올게.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
불길 속으로 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려
I have not. Mine is level 37 and I will. Awesome. Thank you kindly, guys.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Let me test one of those Yi Sangs. Just to get a feel for it, you know?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
What are you supposed to do, sir?
잔불에 주의하시오.
Coin power +1 for every 3 burn on target. Oh, so it's the... Oh, it's a burn. The burn Yi Sang. Ooh, gain shield with like the amount of burn on the target enemy. Nice. A max 15. Cool.
금방 다녀올게.
Smash Yi Sang is related to Canto 4, by the way. Oh, okay, nice. I'm not gonna make modules because I will do the Canto right now. I will need my energy.
금방 다녀올게.
나쁘지 않고.
끝내 타오르시게.
정화.
I put up all my Yi Sang IDs. There are UT4, level 50. Damn. Syntax is an overachiever. But I appreciate you, buddy. Also, you are definitely not doing the entire Canto today. Are you challenging me, so silly critter? Are you challenging me? Because I feel that was a challenge.
어려울 것도 없네요.
금방 다녀올게.
Why aren't you skipping these, by the way? I never did this one. It was my first time doing it, apparently, so I cannot skip. Can you add me for a moment? You can add me as well. But sure, if you send me your ID, I can add you.
정화.
It's not a challenge, that's a fact. In my opinion, Solemn Lament is a better sinking unit overall than Spice Bush. The X-Pick looks that shooting be skipped and thread looks can be skipped for double rewards. Archer, you can do it, but let's be honest, all of us want to sleep at least a bit.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I know, guys. Anyways, manager, I feel like I'm about to distort the longer I'm awake at this Asia time zone. Currently midnight. Over 50 missions and dungeons in one day.
나쁘지 않고.
When streaming. I must return to cell. Okay. What do you guys on chat want me to do? Do you want me to do just a few missions of Canto 4 and then resume tomorrow? Because if all of you want to go to sleep, then I won't have really not many people to watch this. So if you guys have a better like option, take it away.
떼어내주지. 근무안에서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
You're fully awake. Okay. I would save just dungeon for tomorrow. Okay, so you want me to do all the levels and do the dungeon tomorrow. That's fair. It's around noon for me. Okay. And do all missions if possible. Okay. That seems reasonable. I can do that. How do you feel about that, Kokomo, if you're still there?
일리 있는 의견이다.
Well, it's your call. I don't have any problems with what you're doing right now. I'm a Billerkin, gotta go feed the puppies. Awesome. Take care. Take good care of them, hun. Do as long as I can. I will stay till the end. Do as long as you can. I'll stay till the end. Awesome. Okay, so I will do probably what Ambu suggested. I will do all the stages, and I'll leave the dungeon for tomorrow.
당연하지.
I just hit manager level 60. Awesome. Congratulations, dear free shoots. Pretty cool, buddy.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
And it was top damage, by the
이
way.
건법도 제법 손에 익은.
Now I can skip it.
그 마지막에 내 펀치 좀 멋있지 않았나?
Awesome. Okay. Let's just check my sinners. If I want to up tier, cannot. Still missing a couple. Okay. That's all cool. But okay, guys. I feel that this is a better time than ever to start Canto 4. Off the bus.
우리는 야심가도
We were neither high lifers
그저
nor
기술을
greedy
사용했던
vultures,
아이에
high flyers, sorry.
불과했지.
We were merely children who loved technology.
처음으로
Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing?
그때는 말일세.
Back then,
그 숨만으로도
that breath
충분했었어.
alone would suffice.
아님 유독
Or perhaps
그날만
it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view though is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pain moans, and the sound of hard objects breaking creates a cacophony. It's time to turn the clock. I can hear Yisang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor amongst dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yeah, we are in the middle of a nest. One abnormality is supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corporation's branch facilities or dungeons. Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yisang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Where are we going this time? The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next. As if we were in a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination. Some were, sorry, damn, what the fuck? That's not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소.
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건
You mean we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는
Oh, what hath carriage begun to be frequented by the requests already? Excelente! It may take a little time to all become time at all to become a renowned fixer.
조용.
Quiet. I'll be answering questions.
내가 너희도 알다시피
As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery. Fortunately, J Corp and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts. That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreet mincemeats or ragtag syndicates. However, there are wings that have caught wind of their excellence and value early, like K Corp, whose turf we're in right now. Huh?
아, 하지만
But I thought we were already taking the golden bow here in K Corp's
우리가
nest.
이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
Never said that there were any rules that say that only one bow may exist in a district. The distribution of Lobotomy Corporation's Blanche's facilities is more complicated than you would expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches.
저희 집
Like how one was connected to our estate basement. There's also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows. Which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers.
뭐,
Well, that's how it usually goes with slumbering treasures.
그래서
That case, are you telling us that we've accepted a request to earn ownership of a golden bow? To be exact, they made the offer first. Since the golden bow is on the line, we have
네,
no choice.
없었겠네.
I get it now. Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. By the way, now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there. All as usual. Dante seemed to have something to say. Thank you, False. Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the taking of a clock can be something to respond to. So, what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. They are asking about the purpose of the golden bows. Uh-huh. I see you finally began to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. In mythology and ancient times, the brazen bull was a torture device, in which a person was locked within and heated by fire, truly a horrible way to die. And a myth thing only, by the way, there was never any evidence that the brazen bull was used as a torture device. Ooh, fake news!
황금가지라는 거.
The golden boughs.
말 그대로
They are branches,
가지입니다.
as their name suggests.
줄기에서
That's what we call
뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이
stems
있다.
growing from the trunk of a tree.
그것을 가지라고
These ones
부르지.
happen to begin to have a golden glow.
황금색으로 빛나죠.
Ooh, forsooth! Don Quixote was the only responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rolia shrugs me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르.
Verg,
막혔어.
the road is blocked. Should I go around it? Archer, send oh no, sorry, forgot about it. I will send you an invite soon. We should use it once so it's no longer a myth. I like your line of thinking, Burb.
막혔다고요?
It's blocked.
막다른 길은 이상한데.
It's strange that there's a blocked
더군다나
road.
K사 둥지
This is where the metal
뭔가
key
소문이
corpse
생길
nests
일이
too.
있을-
Isn't like that there's any scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금
Something
버스에
just got
부딪혀서
flung at the
튀어나간
bus
거
and boinked off.
사람이었지?
That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반
A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seemed to be a serious injuries to his occipital region. He had already died before the impact.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Yeah, sure doesn't seem like an average scuffle.
내려.
Pit
해결할
stop.
수 있는 문제라면
If it's a probable you can handle,
돌아오고
come back after you're done.
그럴 수 있는 문제가
And
아니라면
what's about if it isn't?
해결이 될
The clocks
때까지
have to spin until
끊임없이
it's been dealt
시계가
with.
돌려.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Ah, now then,
전원 하차.
off the bus.
왜?
What? Weren't you about to say the same thing anyway?
말해준 거잖아.
Save you the trouble.
기대되네요.
I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time? Okay, let me add you and check the Dante's notes.
관리자님 같은 분이
How do? Oh yeah, here. Sorry. Okay, I will send you invite here. There's your invite, buddy.
관리자님 같은 분이 혼자
Um,
찌질한 행동을
my
하셔선 안 됩니다.
my said this to me.
제가 같이 먹어드리겠습니다.
Gooning to real art makes you goon more, but gooning to A art will slowly make you less gooning. I should let my ex know about that. How are you doing, Draggy? Which is worse, being cooked alive or crucifixion? Battle Pass. Apparently Battle Pass is worse. This is what I was supposed to read? Or it was this.
단테.
Dante. Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs to rest from time to time, much like how Charon's still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서.
There are a few things left to check,
거칠게 싸운
as the
만큼
engine is treated
온전히
harshly
휴게해주고
during
있을 때
operations.
정비가 필요하답니다.
It needs to be well maintained while at rest. Ah, it just raised X for no particular reason. Nice! To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual sway hander. Also, I'ma just be here for a short time because I need to wake up early for tomorrow. Bye! This notes contain some supplementary stuff that the game doesn't have time to explain. Have a good LimbusCompany stream. Thank you so much, Reggie! It depends on the heat of what you're being cooked. Yeah. You're working hard.
이 정도는
This
고생이
barely
최고
counts as work.
가능합니다.
To witness False magnum opus Cordis being overworked with no time to care takes a greater toll, rather.
더 고생이죠.
You said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는
Do you like this update in particular? False looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing? Also, holy shit, I haven't seen someone play this scene before. I'm pretty sure only day one player saw this.
네.
Yes,
평소에는
I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much, it was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever False requests a break from routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time, a
이
note.
기능이
This
아직도
device
없었던
didn't
건가요?
have a functionality until now. It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, False.
파우스트는
False
파우스트가
only
아닌
knows
모든
everything
것을
the False
뿐이죠.
knows.
어디?
Pardon me
실례
for a
좀
moment.
할게요.
Took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
단테.
Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not for me.
그렇군요.
I understand.
도시에
I
관한
suppose
기억은
you've lost all
전부
memories of the
잃었을
city.
테니.
Yep. So I want to write down most stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee that the memories I have now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. That's a smart idea. Having molten gold poured into your throat can feel good. Why do I look up things like this? The molten gold being poured in your throat. Yes, it's kinda upsetting. Scene is played when you unlock Dante's notes the first time. You can only view the scene nowadays by going into the theater section and playing the scene. Cool. What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sound howl. The bus ground to a sound halt in the back streets.
오늘은 여기서
We'll stop here
멈출 거야.
today.
카론,
Cut on.
예정보다
I
조금
fear we
모자란
haven't
위치인
quite
것
reached the
같은데요.
destination.
목표에
We're
15%
approximately
정도
15%
모자란
short of
위치다.
the target location.
이후 일정을
Considering
위해서는
our schedule,
적어도
proceeding at
3%
least
이상의
3%
점진이
further would be
이상적이다.
ideal.
카론,
Cut on
졸려.
sleepy. Excellent bus driver, don't drive while sleepy.
안 해.
알아먹겠으니까
Got it.
갑자기
Just
급브레이크
Just
밟지
stop
말란 말이야.
stomping the brakes every damn
충격적인
time.
거야?
Do you know how much you've done this? Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff had crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for 4 times, which must signify that this is the fourth screeching halt to occur.
졸리기 시작하자마자
Leaving the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio.
맞는 말이긴 하지만
That's a good point, but
조금 융통성
you need to
있게
be more
받아들일 필요도
flexible
있는 거
about that
아닌가요?
sort of thing.
말하는
I
사람에
think
따라서
as plain as that
상황이
can be
좀
quite
이렇게
amusing
지치가
depending on who
있어지거든요.
says it. Haha,
도련님도 나랑
the
같은
minted boy
생각인가
agrees with
보네.
me, eh? It's
제일
funny when the
융통성
least
없는
flexible
사람이
one
그런
says that
말을
kind of gabble.
이런
말 다
What was
했어요?
that? If that's what you're
그렇게
playing at,
저게
what about that old
아직도
foggy
자기가
over there
전쟁통
who still
장군인
thinks
줄
she's
아는 꼰대.
wartime general? Ismael pointed to Otis, whose veins are beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. The scene used to play automatically when you finish Canto 3. It's all world building and little tidbits of lore the game doesn't have the time to explain. This all takes place before Hell's Kitchen. Okay. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It happens enough to be familiar, but still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the buzz into a chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지?
What is it?
잘잘거렸잖아.
You're all happily chatting moments ago. No reason not to continue.
오히려 당신이
Weren't you
깽판 치려고
signing to
한숨
go
쉬는 거
on a
아니야?
proper rampage after?
개지게 핀 거다.
I was stretching.
몸이
Felt a bit stiff.
찌뿌둥해서 말이야. 뭐?
Yes, it's chicken. Sorry. Load up.
하는 짓들이
It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs to drool at the sound of a bell.
침을 흘려대는 불만
If
있으면
you got
항상
complaints,
그래.
remember that my office is in the back, always open hours. I'll make time for
미안하다는
consultations.
시간을
Miss Falls,
만들어줄게.
leave the rest to you.
네.
Of course. Regilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
Open Perilla. It's sesame, Charon.
카론도 알아.
Charon knows. It's not like magic phrases are what open doors anyway.
그렇지.
Sorry, I still have Gordon Ramsay on my mind. I suppose so. While they exchange corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened.
벌써 몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다
Been a few
기분이
months, but
나단
it still
말이야.
weird me out every time I see it.
밖에서 보던 것보다
It's
난이도가
bigger on the inside,
있잖아요.
right? As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway reveals itself. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into the hallway, classy poles demarcates the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unyielding lines of red light. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes the eerie feeling creep up.
생각해보니
Now that I think about it,
저것도
is
날
that
위해
one of those
특이점인
singularities belonging to a
프로포스듯이.
wing?
당신은 알잖아.
Prophos, do you know anything?
물론 알죠.
Of
하지만
course it's
대부분
known.
자세히 말할
I
수
am
없다는
certain that
것도
you know
알지 않나요,
that I
그런
cannot
것이.
speak of them in such detail, Her Gregor.
살갑게도
Could
말할 수
stand to be a
있다고
bit
생각하는데.
nicer about it.
여긴 복도다.
This is a corridor.
맞아요.
That's correct.
복도죠.
It's a corridor.
그래.
Sure is. A long hallway with
그래야겠죠.
doors and
이어져
rooms
있고
on the
방들이
sides.
다닥다닥
Of
붙어
course, it's
있으니
a corridor.
복도긴 복도겠네.
뭐.
LF.
뭐라는 건지.
Why are you trying to... Whatever.
단테 씨,
I'm too tired.
이거
Dante,
말해줘.
please hurry on with this. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테.
Dante, while I
항상
understand
하는 일이라
you may
필요성을
feel
느끼지는
it to
못하겠지만
be a necessary repetitive
그래도
act, simply put,
관리자의 승인은
the executive
중요한
manager's
절차입니다.
approval is a vital part of the
이해해주세요.
procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Falls. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다.
Thank you kindly.
지금부터
Starting
변동
now,
가능성을
you
가진
all will be giving a
최대
maximum of
12시간의
12
수면과
hours to
휴식을
partake in sleep,
시작합니다.
rest, the duration
좋은 밤
of the
되시길.
subject to change. Good night. There's also a few scenes that also play before Canto 4. They are called minis, and they are in between intervalos and cantos. False German is showing her is equals Mr. Oh, okay. Or sir. As soon as False finished speaking, the singers walked along with groans and sighs. Oh, jeez, man, I'm whipped.
싱클레어군. 오늘도
A fine eye, young Sinclair. Let's say another game of chess.
싫어요.
No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run on Miss Yistang for hints whenever you're losing.
사실과 다르오.
That isn't true, Sinclair.
그거
That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements.
더 나쁘잖아.
That's even worse!
관리자님.
Bonsoir, manager, and thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch... Oh, Marceau, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. And Otis suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만
Executive Manager, allow me to remind you I'm always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued.
자, 부관 언니.
Yeah,
자자.
babushka, the camp. How about we get inside now?
관리자님,
Executive Manager, your hard daytime work must...
자,
Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Otis through the back door with Rhodia. Then at last False and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테.
That was fortunate, Dante.
오티스 씨를
Had they not
밀어넣지
forced Otis to
또
retire,
고침번을
she would have
양보해달라고
nagged you
꽤
for the
오랫동안
duty
붙였을
of
테니까요.
night watch for quite a while again. That does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after the other. After Rhodia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opened the same one to get inside. You said the doors lead to different spaces each time it opens, right?
네.
Yes. As
수감자들이
long as the
적절한
sinner
정신
is in the right
상태에
mental
있다면
condition, the door will lead to
본인이
the
숙박하고
lodging
쓸 수 있는
appropriated for the rest
적절한
of the
공간을
personal
이야기죠.
use. Lodging is it? They looked more like jail cells last time I speak through the window. Here is your level 3 EUT for BL saying, thank you so much, unknown. I am a German abnormality. It's only natural that I would know. Oh, very cool. Thank you so much. Her free shoots. Still, she must mean I can be of use of a personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that.
그
You seem
외에도
to have other questions besides
궁금한 게
that.
있으신가 보군요.
My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet, somehow it feels as though False reads something out of me. Now that she tells me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down the far end of the corridor with my finger, right to the horizon depth of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례
As I have
말씀드렸지만
told you repeatedly, it is
궁금해하지
best
않는
not to be
편이
curious
좋습니다,
about it,
Dante.
Dante. As expected, False chose to walk in the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, False knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond the corridor soon enough. Ta 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 ta! Bum bum bum. Beyond the bus's corridor. Happened exactly a week after the fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다.
Thank you kindly.
지금부터
Starting now,
행동
you all will be
가능성을
given a
가진
maximum of
최대
12
12시간의
hours to
수면
partake in
휴식을
sleep and rest.
시작합니다.
The duration is subjected to
기억만
change.
하시되.
Have a good night. The corridor. We still have no clear idea of what that is. What? What? So they lied whenever they told us that we will know it soon enough? False gives the same instruction as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out that normalcy like a sore
또
thumb.
뭐죠?
What now?
됐어, 이슬.
Leave him be, is
제가
she?
저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루
It's
이틀이야.
not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is it?
히스, 방에
And
들어가기
he's
전에 꼭
make
팍
sure
풀고
to
들어가.
simmer down before you
매번
get
네
in your
방에서
room,
춤
Kay?
추는 소리가
All the
들려서 밤에 잠을
grumbling
못 잔단
thunder
말이야.
in there keeps me awake, you know? The sinner's rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflects their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambience are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. So, all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually rather frequently, emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Usually, he'd snap back with "Why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until the other sinners, taper fast, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Oh, and that right there is where the incident began. Oi, what's with all those doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way.
크리스클리프,
Heathcliff,
필요 이상으로
I recommend
목표를
against
걷지
walking
않는 게
further
좋습니다.
into the corridor than necessary.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
Huh. It sure makes it sound awful suspicious.
수상할 것은
There is
아무것도
nothing
없습니다.
which to be suspicious. You
파우스트의
were
말을
better off
듣는 편이
listening to
좋습니다.
Faust.
뭐 금은
Oh,
보화도
you
숨겨놨나?
keep treasures, some such in there? Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지
Heathcliff,
마세요.
do not do
후회할
it.
겁니다.
You will regret your action.
모르던
Got well
사이에
emotional
많이
and gobby,
감정적으로
eh, Miss
변했네,
Cleverest?
박사씨.
Cleverest?
마치
Like you're actually
진짜
hiding
뭘
something
숨겨놨다는
there!
듯이 말이야.
He sprinted into the dark before we could stop him. What is in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over, Heathcliff's sharp scream echoes from the unlit area far in the corridor.
지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
Dante, now it's time to take my left hand and run with me. What, huh?
시간 안에 끌고 나오려면
I won't be able
저
to get him
혼자로는
out.
부족해요.
I won't be able
서로
to get him
살펴줄 수
out
있으니까요.
in time on my own. I may be engulfed to myself if you don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Shukaronis! Oh, wait for me! What, shukaronis? What the actual? As we crossed the line and proceed deeper in the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroad. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust! I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path.
알아요.
I know. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork wind counter, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might, but from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he let go.
뭐야?
What
이것들은
the hell's all this?
여기는
And this place! Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over? Dante,
열린 이 문의
I want to
손잡이를
hold
꼭
the knob
잡으세요.
of this door
제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approached Heathcliff. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging on a cliff?
그야,
That is because we're in a corridor,
단테,
obviously.
손을
Dante,
놓치면 안
do
돼요.
not let go. Reminded me of how to hold Faust. Reminded me to hold fast. Faust extended her other arm while holding her zweihander.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff,
이걸 잡으세요.
grab this if you would.
미쳤냐?
Are you mental?
커다란
My
칼날을
hand would
쥐고
get
손이
gashed if I tried
달려나가잖아.
grabbing the giant blade.
손이 깊게 베 있는 것으로
You
끝나는
much
게
prefer deep wounds
나을
on your
텐데요.
palms, or what you can suffer down there? Baffled, Heathcliff looked at the sword and then the darkness behind him. Bugger.
단테,
Dante,
당기세요.
pull him up.
힘껏.
Might and main. Got it. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to run the other way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time, let us say that this is an unfortunate. That is fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area.
단테,
Dante,
시계를
you
돌려줘야
will have to
되겠습니다.
turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할
The
겁니다.
psychological damage is likely to be severe.
업무에
Our
지장을
work will
가겠네요.
be encumbered if he loses his mind. I didn't have a choice. Woo, 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 woo. And
수고했습니다, 단테.
good work back there, Dante.
얼마 없는 휴식
Well, it's
시간을
unfortunate that we have lost a portion of limited break time to this. Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what's chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas,
처음에 말했듯
as stated earlier,
파우스트는
there are
말할 수
limits
있는
to
것이
what
한정되어
Faust can
있답니다.
elaborate. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. The corridor UIF. Ryoshi muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were in our rescue mission. However, Faust proceeded as if not a soul just walked by, and as if nothing just said. Huh?
버스 부서에
You did prevent a
갑작스런
sudden
공석이 생길 뻔한 걸
vacancy in the bus
막아주셨으니
department.
보상
Though I
미안하지만
wouldn't exactly
하나
call it a
정도는
reward,
알려드리는 것도
I suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing. Oh, let me hear it. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right. What will you tell me now? Dante,
단테,
when you traverse a
처음 가는
road
길을 찾을
you
때
have never walked before,
당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
what do you do? I mean, you use a map, obviously.
그렇죠.
That's right.
그리고 지도가
Then, even
없더라도
if you don't have a map,
머릿속에
your brain will
지도와
form
같은
images to
표상이
serve as
생길
one.
테고, 그렇다면
From there,
지도 안에는
on that map, there will be a
확실한
starting
시작점과
point and a
도착점이
destination clear marked.
존재하거든요.
When you return from your trip,
그럴 때는
you will trace
그걸
back
따라오며
through that
거슬러
way.
올라오겠죠.
It's so obvious I don't need to verbally answer. You just nod it along. Hopefully that makes it clear enough. Huh?
그러니 북도에서는
This is why you should remember where you've started in the corridor,
시작점을
especially
기억하세요.
when you open a door. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted.
자,
Now then, Faust has
파우스트는
grown
이제
tired.
피곤하답니다.
Do take care.
그럼
She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with the riddle. First, you would go like this. I sighed out frustration, but not a breath of air fell from my pitiful clock. Still left powerless. All I can do is boot up the electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. The information Faust knows is classified for a reason. Imagine missing all the shit because the game doesn't automatically play this anymore. You could have almost died beyond saving. So, okay. Let me guess. Is an infinite core is an infinite pocket space, basically. That's why you gotta remember when you entered, because if you get lost, there's no way for you to be saved. Okay, that's cool. I'll check this. I don't want to read all this. Let me continue. Canto 4. But thanks for letting me know about this. Syntax, it really helps. And that was pretty interesting. Well, this wasn't what I wanted you to see. I wanted to show Dante's notes. Loco nothing. Hello, thank you for the follow. Wait, you want me to actually read this? Okay, if I read this, I'm gonna take forever. I'd rather avoid this for now, just so I can continue Canto 4. When Faust, one more thing to mention. When Faust mentions that the mind forms an image. By the way, thank you so much for joining us, buddy. My name is Archer. I'm mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, LimbusCompany, P5X, and Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Dante Notes serves as a little world-building device. If a sinner dies in a way that would nullify their contract with Dante, or dies beyond Dante's reach, that would be really bad. Dante would no longer be able to revive them. Lamau, the minis are in the drive screen. Not exactly read, let you know that it's there. Oh, okay. I appreciate you letting me know. I will be checking it out in another event, for sure. The Unchanging. Talent and Genius. Okay, let's start with this. We're gonna go with Ring Sang. It's gonna be funny to use with my
퀘스트가 낯설만한
Otis.
곳이어야 할 겁니다. 버스 너머로 봤다시피
I didn't know how to actually
이곳은
read the notes for
경제
like 4 months. I was too stupid to open the arrows. I know, Critter, but the game doesn't play it automatically anymore, and the game allows you to skip the minis. Makes sense, yes. As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest, a place that should be the furthest from an unexpected trouble.
아, 그렇다는
What that means is it's a precious commotion. Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what's going on. Is that that will likely be what's behind the door. Okay, let me see your home message because I feel like things got chopped up. But hello, Loco Nothing. When False mentions that the mind forms an image, that will likely be what's behind that door. Oh, okay. Someone was running our way in a hurry from other side. The civilians was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. Don't go that way! Come on now, you may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are no such things as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary. Oi, we need to cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat. Looking at Hiccup's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. It was still nice to see someone actually view the minis before the actual Canto. So many people skipped them. Yes, indeed. There's something ahead. Something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it was. I never seen anything like it. Everyone is screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire.
앞에 있던 것이
Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? Yeah, you're right. That's right. Then, if it isn't a person, keeping the suspect possibilities in our minds, we headed to the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the fireball. I fought it against him on the mirror dungeon. Wait, is he eating someone or is someone coming out of its mouth? It could be a distortion wherever, no? Like the chicken place? No, that's different. That's one of the abnormalities, not a distortion, I'm sure of it, somehow. As this was my first roadblock on the game, the level 20 upside 1 sinners were no match for the bull. The fucking bull that I hate, the brazen bull. Wait, you tried to win with the level 20 upside 1 sinner? Okay, Barb, now you're pushing it. It's filled with anger and pain. Yes, I want some challenge. It is time to put all my knowledge into work. But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most lobotomy corporation facility was shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the site bureau, Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Yuri mentioned! Even if the abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred. Could they be security staff that gets sent by K-Corp? Rather than suppressing the abnormality, you're just getting completely wrecked. That takes me back to the time when we got beat by bad in D-Corp's district. Come on! First that chicken restaurant guys go cuckoo. Now this? I'm really over this kind of NASK welcome. Right as they complained. Bloody! The breeze created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. Well, I hope you get through this without troubles. I'ma go sleep. Maybe I can still catch you streaming later when I wake up. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Syntax. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate. Ah,
뭐해?
the hell are you
어디까지
doing?
구경만 하고 있다가
Just watching from
우리도
here
저
won't do
새끼를
us any
줘.
good.
뭐 저래
It'll
곤죽행이라고.
crush us all to a pulp. If the cliff out deterrent field was lowered or begins to lower, it allows for abnormalities to wield their powers with more strength.
단단히 착각하고 있는
You're
모양이야.
gravely mistaken. Have that
저기
insane
제정신이 아닌
brat's
꼬맹이가 매일
daily
짓거리는
ramblings
헛소리
finally managed to
세뇌가
brainwash
되는
you?
건가?
Huh?
정신 나간
Huh?
꼬맹이가
I
어디
pray
있는
thee. Who's that means by these insane breath?
길잡이는 분명
The
소란이
guide
일어날
only
때문에
instructed
돌아오겠지.
us to return once the
우리가
commotion
직접
has been
나서라고
dealt
말한
with.
적은 없었다.
He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
아니,
For goodness
뭘
sake,
그렇게
what
개같이
dares to be so
빙빙
damn
생각하는
obtuse
거야?
about it?
방금 못 봤어?
Didn't you see
내
what
대가리가
just happened?
터질
It
뻔했잖아.
almost blew my head off.
뭔 불똥이 튈 줄
Who
알고.
knows what else will happen if he keeps up?
다 두드려
This will
패버리고
be over if we
싶었는데.
just beat the damn thing down.
뭐,
What else do we
가서
got?
구경할까? 치킨
Barking
뜯으면서?
at
어?
seat to keep watching, gobbling some chicken, huh?
임무와 직결되지 않은
There's
싸움은
no need to waste our lives
절대
on
목숨을
fighting
저당할
unrelated to our
필요는
mission.
없다는 말이다.
Also, words of dice. The bull isn't a skill check, it's more of a level check. Eventually, okay, thank you. Eventually, there will be no deterrence, and abnormalities will be allowed to rampage without restraint. Yes. There's no need to waste our lives in fights unrelated to our mission.
너희 같은 우물들은
I'm sure
느끼지
you filth
못했겠지만
didn't even realize, but here's the thing.
죽는 횟수가 거듭
The more you die, the
전투의
less
효율도
efficient
조금씩
you
떨어져가고
become in battle.
겪어본 고통이 있어.
Experiencing a certain pain will
두려워지는
make you
법은
learn
없다.
to fear and avoid it.
하지만
People are dying
앞에서
over there as
사람들이
we speak, though.
계속 죽어가고 있는데요. 시간은 걸리고
Although
희생은
it will
많겠지.
cost much time
언젠간
and many
제압을
lives,
하겠지.
they will eventually
바로
suppress it,
우리처럼.
just as we do.
그리고
And I must say,
죽을 때마다
I
부모가
didn't
찾으며
expect a
울던
whining
녀석이
amateur who would cry out of his
희생을
parents
자처할 줄
whenever he
몰랐고.
died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice.
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가
Death
보지.
has become triviality to you, has it?
수감자들
If we
사이에서
must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. Eventually okay, I think it might be kind of related to the mission. I don't know, guys. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain it, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에
I'd have
똑같은
crushed that clock and
헛소리를
run
했더니
out
시계처럼
there if you
못
gabble
뒤집어졌을까.
some rubbish, clock face.
결정이라면
If that's your decision, I will abide by it. Abide by it. Yep.
잘한 선택일
All right. I'm sure you made this right call.
저
Hey,
그렇게 판단해
thank you for
주셔서
making the decision.
감사.
별것도 아닌 일에
You worry too much
쓸데없이
over little
잡생각이
things, Clock.
많군,
You
시계.
won't be an
예술가는
artist.
못 되겠어.
다른 누구도 아니.
The judgment was made for
당신을 위한
none other than
결정이었습니다.
you, executive
관리자.
manager. The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others move forward, Faust remained and gave me peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요.
No.
모든
I
기억을
just thought
되찾은
it would be
당신은
interesting to see
어떤
how you
반응을
react
할지
once you
흥미로웠어요.
reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately after me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Okay, let's see what you guys wrote. Sorry. Guys, place your bets. The fight of today is 1 Love Carp Nuggets versus 12 Sinners. Those L Carp facilities that contain us use the deterrent so strong it can keep us from our egg farm. It was only lowered to allow us for work to be done. E.G.O gear? Otis, I've seen you destroy an entire department the last time you panicked. The sinners are nothing as they are. Night of Despair? Done for. Yeah, Nugget wins. Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying the luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고
Faust doesn't mind.
인재라는
Additionally, talent feels like the
적합한
incorrect
단어가
word
아닌
to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될수
Many can
있지만
possess talent, but
파우스트는
Faust does not want to be
다수에
included
포함되고
in the
싶지
many.
않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장
Among the sinners,
상식적인 의미의
if we're looking for a
인재에게
talented
있는
individual of the
이상
most commonly
씨가
agreed
있겠네요.
definition, that would be
참고로서는
Yi-sang.
천재예요.
For your information, I'm a genius. Yi-sang's I am a genius. If you just want talent, then he is the talent. Yi-sang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지
I am no
않소.
such individual.
나는 날개짓을
I have
멈추지
long stopped
못해요.
fluttering my wings.
그러니
Thus,
제
it
눈을
would be
노리는
of no
것은
use to discuss my
무용한
talent,
실기.
manager. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는
What's that
뭐지?
flying machine?
아까부터 거슬려.
Been irking me.
배,
Got the urge to SID for the 3000th time.
저건
That
드론이라
is a
불리는
device
것이야.
called a drone.
아,
Oh, it
어쩌면
might be Combat Drone's K-Corp sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology.
아니요.
No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera in the center.
카메라가 달려 있군요. 뭐
What's nuggets, guys?
사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데.
Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening at the well-off nest. Abashed, Ismail mumbled. Oh, will be the feature of the thing called the news?
그런데 이
Wait,
드론들
something's off.
왜
Wiry.
왜 시체랑
Why are
죽어가는 사람들만 찍고
they
있는
only
거예요?
filming corpses and dying people? Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
이만큼
Look at this
끔찍한
terrible
사고가
incident, see
일어났다.
how morbid it is,
그러지
or
않을까?
something like that.
하지만
The LabCorp employees, a nickname for them. Oh, okay. But
잠깐 꼬맹이.
hold up, kiddo, in front of. Damn,
아무리
this
봐도
this
이상하잖아요.
definitely weird. Sinclair,
이것 봐요.
look at this thing. Why does he have
계속
this
찍고
camera
있는
glued
건데요.
on me?
난
I don't
호랑이
appreciate
관계를
soulless
좋아하지
audience.
않아.
수가 적지 않다.
There is a considerable number of them, and these drones,
환상치가 날뛰는
they
지역에
appear to be
접근하지
deliberately
못하도록
preventing us from
저희도
entering the
적극
area
통제하고
where
있는
the
겁니다.
abnormality is.
그럴 리가.
Nuggets are nicknames for the
도와주는
agents
사람한테
working at
굳이
L
나서서
Corp.
방해를-
So you guys are saying that the L Corp would actually beat up the sinners? I'm back, eating lunch. Nice! What are you having for lunch? Can't be. We're here to help, so they have no reason to get in.
하겠어.
Or wait, right? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을
I've sent an
위해
example
식도에서
of a nugget in the
물러나주시기
Discord.
바랍니다.
I can check. Nugget example. Magic bullet. Okay, so this nugget is a magic bullet user? Damn. Yeah, you guys are not playing. Those nuggets are very good. Offense level at 140. Right, this nugget is kind of cracked. Yeah, I think our seniors would actually not survive. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety.
K사의 직원들의
K-Corp
한명
staff has been dispatched.
시민
Your
여러분의
your safety is assured.
10m 이상
Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니.
No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see?
안녕하십니까.
Greetings,
시민
citizens.
여러분은
Your
안전합니다.
safety is assured.
10m
Please keep
이상
10 meters of
주의하시기
distance.
바랍니다.
The instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mass?
10m 이상 물러난다고.
Not gonna do us any favors, huh?
고장이 났단
to know if they're
상태가 잘못된 것이라면
malfunctioning or just
일단
badly
이놈들을
designed,
전부
but we
격추해야
have to get rid of
방해만
all
더
these
큰
before we
상처를
can
입힐
get
수
to the
있겠어.
abnormality. So now we're gonna destroy some drones. Tech Stealer is purpose built to solo, as they would kill all teammates around them. Damn. Okay, let me check my
내
boy here.
작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Count for the one follow effect, okay. 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 Ah. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, okay.
작품을 고안하는 중이니 용건만
Actually,
간단히.
didn't. Oh, so it's the same thing. Okay, awesome. Nice to see.
일리 있는 의견이다.
The magic bullet weapon will hit friendlies as well as enemies. I might slot my dicey Rhodion. Never mind, I did. Never mind. Nice.
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나? 좋아.
나쁘지 않고.
The Ring Devil.
금방 다녀올게.
다 죽어라.
Ah yes, Ring Yisung, the identity of the director of Projector Moon King Jung Hoon hates. Why does he hates actually this one?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Not gonna comment. Drones and abnormalities.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I don't know if that's my idea or not. He made Ring Sang too good. Oh, the bull! Okay, let me check the bull. Mad. Burn. It was just a burn unit. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, I need to read what that Isang does. Damn it! Give me a second. I'll do it as soon as I'm done here. Skill 2 reuse probably, and he can nerf it due to backlash. Extremely funny how everyone was calling him mid when his kid got revealed. By the way, Daishi Rodion will harass Raging Bull 24/7. By the way, I'm not using anything but Yisangs during this Canto. That's what I like to do whenever Canto. Since Canto 4 is Yisang's Canto, I'm only using Yisang's IDs. Proof that PM doesn't playtest. Yeah, people told that multiple times. Let me check this.
아직 벼려 있어.
Blade Lineage Saosu. It's a poise unit. Okay. Just pretty regular poise unit. Just poise. Gets poise. It's poise.
정화.
Poise, doing poise and getting more poise and then poise.
나쁘지 않고.
Damn, Rhodia! Damn, the bull is not happy with my Rhodia. Oh yeah, ring rating this my bidding on the S really hard. I don't know. I will see. If I need to play it by hand, I will. But I want to see.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
And do remember, win rate is now smarter.
금방 다녀올게.
And I have Ensign Claire. The bull is in pain and lashing out. Pain is all it knows. It is a mercy to suppress it. Indeed. Staggered.
혈이 난다.
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지. 분무하는 성. 돌아가는 의견을 남겨.
Wait. Start jumping like crazy.
흉터의 결과요.
Yep. The enter worked no problem. For now. I don't know the future, but for now it worked.
겨우 다 처리했네.
That's the last of him.
이분들 우리 보고
They aren't
무리하라고
gonna
하진
make us
않겠지?
pay for the damages, are they?
합당한 방어였다고.
I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense.
파우,
Pal,
내가
darling,
말했던가?
did they ever tell you this?
정말 뭐라
You're really
해야지?
just so... How
아무튼
do I
그거
put it?
짱이야.
Rock.
깨달음이 느리신
You were
편이군요.
rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about this abnormality.
이
Doesn't
환상체와
quite feel like the others we
다른
fought.
느낌이 들어요.
평소라고
I've
해놓고
never
말하는
seen the
것만
glitch
하지
happen
마.
before. The bull jumping back and forth like crazy? Is that a glitch? I'm not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but
주위에 소리
she's
지르는
lays.
비경꾼들이
Yeah,
있다는
so
정도가
fierce.
다르긴 한가?
Well, I guess there's the crowd around us shouting and yelling.
어떻게 된 거야, 이
What's up
환상체가?
with these abnormalities? How they
진짜
show
폭풍이
up in the
나타난
middle of a
것뿐인 줄 알았어.
nest, and
내가
how did they
지금까지
get
만난 환상체보다
more
더
horrifying?
끔찍해.
And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight too, though. I mean, I see it in a fight. Dante here is actually knowledgeable. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건
Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirror world.
그것은
Is
굉장히
a chasm,
좁고
incredibly
불안정한
narrow and
규모예요.
unstable.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된
Indeed,
상호작용만
which
가능했던
only
거죠.
allows for a limited interaction.
그딴 건 모르겠고.
Forget that. All I want to know is, why are they so tough?
도 잡은 것들만
Here as nasty as
뜯었는데
we face in the railway.
확실히
Never in a fight. Yes, that's the only part that we're missing, because I actually fought that bull on my mirror dungeon. That was certainly true.
게다가
Besides,
환상체에게서
what is this
떨어지는
sickening fluid dripping from them?
기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
You know who else has dementia? Who? As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with the blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니
Dante's tripping.
최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
We have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact with. I find it really funny that Yi-Sung and False both wear basically the same clothes.
어휴, 알아. 굳이
Yeesh,
묻히면서
no need to
다닐
tell
필요는
me.
없다고.
I'm not about to smudge myself with that. That's why they're both the rings.
야,
Oi,
너희들 어디서 뭐
did
잘못
this
주워 먹은 거 아니야?
things eat bad food off the floor? What? It's like they've got rabies.
히스클리프 씨!
Above you, Mr. Hickliff! Hickliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님,
Manager,
아무래도
it looks like you
고생
have
좀 하시겠네요.
your work cut out for you. Physical manifestations of stinking. What? That's why the blue goo is? Awesome! Those sinner snacks that Virgilius gave them were edible all along. Indeed. Please remember that I gave you my
기억해 주시기 바랍니다.
expostulation, executive manager.
송원,
All men,
전투 준비!
prepare for battle. Figure it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. So that was the physical manifestation of sinking. That's cool. I wish I could enjoy those kinds of substances. My devilish body doesn't allow for it.
갈갈이
Oh, I'm sorry.
되어버렸어.
Oh, it was actually top damage.
피보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Feel it for him. Okay, who's next? Okay, I want to try something new. I want to see this beautiful one here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Okay, let me read it.
불렀는가?
Okay, talking about sinking, this applies sinking. Yeah, it's a tremor and sinking. I take two more targets at once. 34 plus damage. Nice. Pretty simple.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, this is funny. Ooh, nice moves.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
나쁘지 않고.
It's only funny if you can tag 50 potency and count.
다시 못
Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be as good.
불길 속으로.
Do butterflies next. Okay. You got it.
다시 못
Damn, I love how he moves.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Okay, low-key, I love this one. I love this one. He moves very nicely. I like the movements. It's like he's almost dancing. And the yellow leaves really get to me. Like if it's
개화하였구려.
very pretty.
이 순간을
Ah, so pretty. And it was top damage. Goddammit, Sinclair, yes. You want me to use butterflies? What is butterflies? So silly critter. Time to pew pew. Soul implement. Okay.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Element for the living and a celebration for the departed. Nice. You said that this is a E.G.O ID, right?
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지.
Thinking and okay. It's thinking with butterfly. What's butterfly? Unique syncing, base value 0, max value 15. The potency of the count of this effect are called the living and the departed, respectively. When hit, the attacker heals the living divided by 4 SP. When hit, if this unit's SP is at less than 0, it takes thinking potency, gloom damage for every value of the departed. Turn ends. Reside the departed. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, this is long, but I think I get the gist of it. And then I consume those bullets. The living and the departed. Okay, this is the reload. Okay. Okay, I think I get the basics. Whenever I run out of bullets, I just use the counter to reload. This one makes a lot of noise. I'm at funeral of the dead butterflies. Ding 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 ding. He doesn't speak much. For some reason, women find him really hot. Women find him really hot.
애도에 잡담이
This guy?
끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Well,
일리 있는 의견이다.
I can see reasons why women would find most of the male characters of this game hot. Ooh, that's pretty! Okay, this has style.
밑그림은 분무하니.
Oh, I didn't read the passives. That's something that I need to read as well. S3, ran out of ammo or block. Let me just
궤도에 잡다가
check the
끼어드는
passive.
것은 좋지 않소.
Beginning counter with 10 of each. When consuming, select it randomly between the living potency and the departed count for each. When inflicting butterfly, inflict the same amount of the living and the departed as they were consumed. If this unit runs out of the living departed midway through a skill, cancel up subsequent coins and reload. When reloading or when gaining, gains either living or departed based on this unit current SP. Okay. Kill the target with skill, reload. Okay, cool. So I lose a lot of gloom.
나아가주게.
Awesome. Ah, the ding song when he shoots.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Okay, I really like that one. I say these last two ones, the yellow one pretty, and the one with the coffin that I just used, pretty neat. I like how they play.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를. 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
Oh, the bull again. Okay. I haven't used these ones, but I'd rather avoid it for now. I want to use this one. I don't think it matters, right? I'm gonna use this one. I want to see against the bull. There's a picture of the abnormality. Some find him attractive. Let's see. They find this abnormality attractive. Okay. Women are weird.
나아가주게.
Make it sink! Is this bull's funeral? By the way, it is worth to use one of his egos. Oh, I don't have. Okay, I don't have actually how to cast it right now. I would probably do this. Okay, let me see if I can charge up. The funeral. Yeah, some people find nothing there attractive. That one, I truly don't understand. What's happening? We're talking about how attractive apparently nothing there is. Sun shower. Am I getting sanity back? Oh, so that's how he works. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Not very good for my guy N. Sinclair, but it's a cool mechanic nonetheless. Yeah, I'm gonna use it anyway. Oh, it didn't. Why it didn't choose it? Ah. Every abdomen is hot, no exception. Ice Queen abdomen isn't hot. Well, what about Singing Machine? As disappointed as I am in humanity, I know why people are attracted to melting love. Mermaid, think about the children. What? Ah, that was so cool. He just blasted that fucking bull. The bull had no chance. As the prolonged cycle of pain came to an end, the abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back to the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간
There are
만에
child abnos,
낮잠이라는
like
걸
the Red
찍었다
Riding Hood.
생각한 참이었는데 말이지.
I'm glad you think I'm attractive, Merm. Come on, guys, get a room. You came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Paul did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm giving, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. This existence of normalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. Yes, double. Hello, Moses. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. I will not accept any advances, though. Even if my beloved is no longer here, I shall remain loyal. Ah, that's very pretty. Red Riding Hooded mercenary is not a child. Okay. Didn't think you admitted right away. False flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss False and the other departments of proud LimbusCompany to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to. Dante, stop win rating, Dante. No, I will only stop win rating once I lose.
그러죠.
People cannot say win rating sucks if I'm winning. Let me lose and then I will stop for that fight. Was Foss giving any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? By the way, they updated win rate to be more precise. How am I going to take it away from their hard efforts into making win rate better by not using it? I gotta be a good player, appreciate their updates, and use it to the fullest. You guys that don't use win rate, you guys are the shame of this company. The mysteries were left unsolved, but if False accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지?
Why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that?
가뜩이나 조그맣던
Exactly, for that
어깨까지
fight.
수그리고 다니니까.
You got that right. You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. I hoped to meet Lord Siegfried again. To quote ex-Limbus streamer, it's called win rate, not lose rate, right? If we are winning, what's the problem? Who was Lord Siegfried again?
한 손으로는 저희를
Wasn't that man who
베어가면서
took up photos of
다른
himself while
손으로는
cutting us
기왕
down
사진
with
찍었던
one
거
hand? I will give, okay, I don't use it unless it's already W. I give this man a reindeer Ishii in Canto 5. I only don't win rate if I need to focus. The forest is targeting the single targeted 2 HP Picatula with S3s. If it works, it works. Wasn't that the man who... Yes, sorry. Right, that Zach Furniture guy. Ismail was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습
Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians.
나중에
I vow that I shall meet him again as a fixer of noble cause.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야.
Magic Bullet Otis using her S3 at less than 10 SP. When the fly broken wings. Hello, Mario again. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try thinking that it's a good thing he didn't show up today. He really is strange, though. He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
아,
Huh, is he kind of like a celebrity then? You could say that. He has a he's a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him. but if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention, that means that that isn't something that they want people to notice.
실컷 프리드님을
I shan't
그런 식으로
take
폄하하지
such
마세요.
vicious slanders of Lord Siegfried.
그분이 냈던 자서전
On the fifth row of page 42 of his autobiography, A Hero Should Keep Smiling Until His Last, he writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where. Alright. You best hold that belief of yours dearly. Don Quixote continues to disappoint. Oh, that way, you have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. Yeah, I think Don Quixote will see Lord Fried Chicken with other eyes in the future.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에
This is
대한
the client.
엄숙한 애도를.
He's one of my favorite sinners. I just really love role-playing this character. No, you broke the character. No, I don't want to read it. I will pretend that I didn't read it. As the futile conversations reach an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. The foreshadowing, my heart. We arrived in front of a building so tall, it would take a while to count the floors. To be honest, I use ring rate for resetting the selected skills. Good. Good. I use the wing rate to reset the skills, and then to set the skills, and then to play the skills. That one guy on Reddit had a field day, I guarantee. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Hickliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. I looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they deserved of royal treatment. I guess we weren't some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live. Let me make one thing clear. If the request and the reward's a load of tosh like last time, I'm out. Hickliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to the memories of what we got to in the last time we were here. Oh, Samjo! Ah, you're a little late as expected. As expected?
저자는
That man is.
다시 만나 뵙게 되어
It's a
좋군요.
pleasure to meet you again.
참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가
I
아니라
want you to know that
진심입니다.
this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out.
말했지?
I already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생각들이
Let go.
영풍
Do you
같지는
even
않은
know
거에
how it
그걸
feels to
네가
have
알아?
nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens, huh?
사실 지난번 의뢰는
To tell you the
여러분의
truth, my
역량을
last
테스트하기
request
위한
was a test to
사전
measure
임무였습니다.
your competence,
훌륭한 점수를
and you passed with
통과하셨고요.
flying colors.
축하드립니다.
Congratulations. I
이것도
mean this one as
진심이에요.
well.
누구 마음대로
Who are you to
테스트하고
test and grade us?
점수를 줘.
You.
그거야 물론
That's of course.
그거야 물론
That's of course
저의
at the
톡소리하는
discretion of Miss
비서,
Denjo, my
삼조씨
shrewd
마음이죠.
secretary. So you must be from LimbusCompany.
컴퍼니로군요.
Ooh, this guy is attractive. Uh, I don't remember if the city was there when I was human. I feel like half of the Dawn fans played her Canto with their eyes closed, don't understand shit about her. So I can't say for no where most people live. The others half are horny as fuck. Honestly, I respect the later half more. Damn. I mean, also,
반가워요. 동랑입니다.
Dongrang.
삼조 씨한테
Please,
이야기
pleased to
많이
meet you.
들었어요.
I am Dongrang.
팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Okay, I'm just gonna call you Dong. I heard a lot about you from Sanjo. It almost made me a fan. Ben, did you just say now that we haven't earned the thine adoration?
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
It's just flattery, Don Quixote.
솔직히
If I'm being quite honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you weren't lab hands or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests. Indeed, it was my suggestion.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는
I had reasons to do so, as your Limbus Company is little known firm that could or could not be newly established.
저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을
My
감수하면서까지
autocorrector turned
의뢰를 맡길 수
sure
없지
into
않겠습니까?
no for some reason. Oh god, Dong? Yes, it's gonna be Dong. Do you accept the apple cider, Maru? We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with a request on Mr. Dong's word alone. So that means you're requesting us? Aww, she is blushing. Ismail asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠.
Why, of course, because you all are. Why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more. Sorry, are you really gonna take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed your test, didn't Miss Sunjo? And if they got the skills to take down what they called an abnormality as we saw today, haha! Thou hast heard? My traces of heroic deeds, indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. That's a fun way to put it. Meanwhile, me, a die-hard Rhodia fan, dies in as Canto, gets revived in TKT, won't get content for 2 years now. The fact that Rhodia's TKT identity wasn't 000 made me angry. Potential woman, we're getting it on the rerun trust. It better be the main boss ID. Time Ripper Rhodia Copion. Oh, that would be awesome! Ah, and you must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment? Pulse tried to say something to Dong, but he and Sanjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Give my Time Ripper Rhodia! I want it. Application. You get mid tremor ego. Oh no, slosh Rhodia. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Oh, who is it? And he wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed, like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, can you hear my voice? Miss Dong, this individual is unable to communicate normally. That's why I'm speaking, Miss Sanjo. It's like I'm back being a child, muttering my woes to a wind-up toy, don't you think? That was all a monologue? What are you two even doing? It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. See, that's why I can't let my guard down for even a second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment. So let me ask you a favor. If you use tact and consider too, pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended up arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice. We are at Laboratory Isle. Ordinary visitors should not be permitted to go any further. Since you've been invited by Mr. Dong, I will show you the interior. Wow, I hope I could work at a company as big as this. And maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot? You're joking, right, Rodion? Not everyone can join these companies. These kind of firms only accept the very best of the elite. Like Foster Yusang, for example. Ismail remarks gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been a better places to shoot for. Because I am false. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Isang?
구태여
Let me
돌아묻겠어.
take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로
That
답을
should
해줄
sufficiently
거야.
answer your question. Okay, kinda on her face. It looks like Ismail wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved by everyone in total focus. Dante, look, you see that? The fridge is full of snacks. We could take 1 or 10, and they wouldn't notice. And we would break the stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Take as many as you like, Miss Sanjo. Pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
대박이다, 이스.
That's awesome, Ishi. Maybe we should quit our job and join up here.
다 들려요, 로자
Everyone
씨.
can hear you, Rhodia.
씨,
Rodion.
계약에는
The work contract says,
농담, 파우스 씨.
joking, false,
농담.
joking. See?
그럼
Let's move on to the request.
이젠 하다 외부인들까지
You bring
들어오고
outsiders into the
회사
building now?
통화까지 시켜주는
What are
거
you
아니야?
field trip guy, Dongrang?
잠깐 실례.
Pardon me for a
이분은
moment.
수련네요.
This is Shren.
옆부서 팀장이
She's the manager of the department next to mine and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words take up as much of her daily routine.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가
I figure
이런
someone's
식으로
got to point out the
낭비되고 있는
massive
모습에
drain on our company's
뭔가
welfare
좀
budget
말을
that is your
해야지
team.
않나 싶었거든.
If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget,
올해의 최우수
you see when the
부서
Department of the
알수
Year
있을
trophy is
거야.
awarded, right, Sanjo?
씨? 최우수 부서가 받는
It
혜택을
would take a
전부
full day to
이야기하자면
list all the
날밤을
benefits
새야
the
할 정도죠.
department choosing and the best receives.
아, 둘 다
Oh,
똑같이
you're
재수없어.
snobs, the both of you. Ah, is that a
라이벌이다.
rival? I do suppose
어디가
excellence
잘난
is followed by
사람일수록
envy, whatever it
시기한
is.
사람도 많은 법이지.
Shred, oh, Shred. Distort. Dan. Okay, the feelings around Shred are very dual here. I think you either love this girl or want her to die.
시기는
Envy
발전의
fuels
원동력이니
advancement, as they say,
잘난 쪽이
so it's only
참았어야죠.
right for us to show a little generosity
어제
for
그
those
케이크
following
가게에서
behind.
20kg 사온 거.
Should we give some of the pies we bought from the store to Shren's department, Miss Sanjo?
안 그래도 그럴
I was
생각이었습니다.
planning to do so.
후추,
The
고추,
pepper,
상추,
chili,
카레
lettuce,
넣었어요.
and curry flavored ones specifically. Let's choose the worst one. That's
이것도 맛있겠는데?
also sounds tasty. Now then,
그럼
let's get back
마저
to the main
얘기를
topic.
해보죠.
She's cute. She is cute when she ain't speaking.
소문은 들었어요.
I heard the rumors. They were about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called golden bows.
그리고
And those golden bows are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of the Lobotomy Corporation.
황금가지의 존재는
How did you
어떻게
learn
알게
about
됐지?
the existence of golden bows?
얼마 되지는 않았어요.
It was a recent discovery. We've been using a LabCorp branch near our research facility as a lab until a few months ago.
그 끔찍한
You
곳에
set up a lab in that horrible place? But
하지만
I thought they
전부
were all
매몰되었다고
buried
했는데요.
underground.
뭐
Well, I guess there were some rare resources and documents they could use.
남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에
Did the scope of your research include abnormalities? Why?
알아보시는군요.
Certainly. No research could overlook such intriguing subjects.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고.
Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. What kind of gambling machine should I draw Time Reaper using? Okay, draw Time Reaper with a mobile phone on his hand, drawing in a gacha. Here you go. Hold on.
잠깐. 너 설마
When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you?
히클리프 씨는
I will
가끔씩
say, Heathcliff's unexpected
예상치
feats
못한
of
통찰력을
insight surprise me
보여주시거든요.
sometimes.
당신들이 우연을
You led us
가장하여
into the dealing with the
뒤틀린 실패나
distortion
상황을
in a
만들었고
coincidental encounter
현상체 연구를
so that you
뒷받침해줄
could
수
gather
있는
data for
정보들을
your research on
얻기 위함이었거든요.
abnormalities.
아,
Mr. Stranger
우리
here is
상조
no good at
씨는
acting.
연기가 영
I
능숙하지
suppose it's
못해요.
due to his upright
평생
waiting life.
7개만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요.
Please understand, we
저희로서는
had no means to
뒤틀림과 상상치의
clearly
차이를
distinguish a distortion
명확하게
from
알 지간이
abnormality.
없었거든요. 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면
A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative thesis, was it? That was his stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then?
무너진 마음을
There is no way to
다시
piece
쌓아올려주는
together
방법은
someone else's
없어요.
broken mind.
길을 가르쳐드린
We
거예요.
merely showed him the way.
계속 머물지,
It was the choice of
그곳으로
the
걸어갈지는
restaurant owner
은봉이는
whether
끝까지
to stay
수장님의
there or take
선택이었죠.
that path. Their fortunes will be. Got it. He should be gambling on like 3 things at the same time. He has the super ADG. Okay, so put him around 3 mobile phones, gambling on 3 different gachas on 3 different games. Gambling on 3 separate AFK arena accounts. He's here? Nah, okay, that works.
와,
He's doing just reroll, guys. He's rerolling for the good units.
제가 조금만 더 어렸다면
Wow,
갑자기
you
뛰면서
know so
당신에게
much. If I
하이파이브를
were to,
시도했을 거예요.
if I were just a bit younger, I would have jumped in, hoped trying to high five you. Are you calling her young, or calling your cell phone?
언제든지
You're always unwelcome to try. You're always. I love this,
동랑님.
Mr. Dong. You're becoming sidetracked again. Oh, you're right. All right. Then one day, while we happily indulged in research in the laboratory of Lobotomy Corporation branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite a spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe, isn't it?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을
The
정도로
members have
제각각이며
almost nothing in
목적 또한
common,
불명입니다.
and their motive is unknown.
모습을 드러내기
They
시작한
only
건
showed up recently.
최근이었거든요.
Canto 4 is ideal. Hello, manager. Maybe playing Uno, holding a phone while a gacha and a computer opening for the online gambling. That sounds ideal. Should I do an MD right now, Apple? Go ahead. Nothing's stopping you. You have my support. I can even give you the TLDRs. You're gonna do that MD using Rupture. Have fun.
결국 동랑
In the
식품이
end, the
머물고 있었던
terrorist
연구실은
organization took
그
over the
테러 집단들이
laboratory
점령해
Ms.
버렸습니다.
Dong team had stayed in.
연구실에
That must
그때
be
옮겼던
when
것인가
the
보구나.
lab was moved. I don't know how long it would take. My motivation goes up and down. Okay, I will. Awesome! Hello, Max! Welcome! I don't know if it's your first time here on this stream, but hello, my name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Lobotomy. For a second, that was a mistake. LimbusCompany, Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, and Persona 5X. How are you doing? I'm doing a floor 10 tremor run right now. Okay, nice. How severe was the damage? I think you got happy with the idea of the rupture. Nice, I'm happy. Dong turned his gaze from Misang to sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은
You see,
말이죠.
those empty seats,
당분간은 공석일
they'll
거예요.
stay that way for a while.
죽었거든요.
Their owners died in that act of terror. I got Sundered Memory and Lunar Memory in the shop on floor 5 low. Pick needs time. That's all that is right. It takes time for you to make masterpieces. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions. Probably as a way to mourn the dead.
아,
This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping on storage.
저쪽 2층 진열장에
It should be
있어요.
over at the display on the second floor. A solemn sigh of silence filled the office, but Dong continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There is so much we had to leave behind. Dong.
특히
I especially miss the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was my favorite souvenir of mine. I'll be stumped. I can tell you how much of what he's saying is a joke and how much is really serious.
그러면
What about that seat then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty. Ah, that one is reserved.
예정된 자리예요. 새로운
We're waiting for a new employee to take the seat. Oh,
그럼
is there an
요즘
application
이번에 따로
guideline
있는
for the
건가요?
position then?
어디 가면 볼 수
Where
있죠?
can I see it? Ismail, bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sancho's displeased utterance. Oh dear. Our Mr. Sancho is feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Sancho?
진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨? 단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈
And
플레이를 하시죠.
masterpiece this shall be. I'm glad. I think it's good now. Oh, you had problems with the game. I'm glad that it's working now. Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that would benefit both parties.
연구실을 되찾아
If you help us
주신다면
retake the laboratory,
당신들에겐
we'll
저희가
wield
변별한
you the ownership
무한
of the
누군가
golden
질수
bow
요건을
we found
양보하겠습니다.
to you.
질문드리죠.
I have a question.
계약인가요?
Is this a
아니면
fixed
사후
contract or a
계약인가요?
post-fulfillment review contract?
지금 대표
Will be
기관
represented
책임자신가요?
by delegate bodies or
공동체의
co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다.
Allow me to answer that.
책임 없이
This will be an
대표
immediate
기관
delegated
측정
body
방식으로
represented
집행
contract with
방식입니다.
no
일급
warranty
계약서를
liability.
이용한 이펜을 둔 계약도
A contractual
별도로
signing
진행될
overseen
예정입니다.
by an observer from Grade 1 Contract Office will be placed following due processes. Did you guys got that? Did everybody got that? I hope everybody got what this man just said, because I have absolutely no idea what has just been spoken here. Awesome. Let's continue. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제2사에서는
In
제대로
Jacob's
된
district,
이해인을
we
구하지
couldn't
못하는
get the
바람에
golden bow right away
한국
despite
과제를
winning
곧바로
because we
응답하지
didn't
못했잖아.
have anyone overseeing the deal.
어,
Oh, that
미리 유추파의
Ayuda,
오늘 자식.
Ayuda from the
우정을
Mary
깨고 있었는데
Archelaus,
약속 안 지키고
Archelaus,
뭉치고 싸움 걸었잖아.
she started to fight even after Rhodia won the game.
마리아치파의 아이들.
It's Ida from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요.
That's right. Instead of playing the role of observer, she left us with no choice but to take the bow with force. Should I draw myself holding the rifle to the side or over my shoulder while I hold the coffee? Over your shoulder. Oh yes, the Grade 1 Contract Office. Which is why it's safer to us, to the service of association or a contract office, to stand as an observer or to notarize the contract even if it can be costly. That's what Foss probably considered most carefully, I think. Ismail explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. His contract certainly favors our side,
목적만
as long as the goal is
달성한다면.
achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as two declared the conclusion at once. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Sancho says. I just nod and say, and like, oh, see, and move on. Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us too. Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words? Haha, Tio, I guess making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the winged staff for a while. So I like Senju is basically their false. I have returned, though I'm gonna have to catch up first. Hello, Dennis. I can catch you up, no problem, buddy. That's what I was leaning towards. Good to have other options, though. Damn, this is such a wild hunt. Hello, Freeloto. Thanks for joining us. But okay, to catch you up, I am currently talking with Sanjo and Dong, and they are needing our help. They want us to retake the Lobotomy Corporation's laboratory that was attacked by a couple of terrorists, and they will give us the golden bow. I also killed the bowl, and all with win rate, by the way. And I also did the mini story about Dante's notes or something like that, about the fact that the Mephistopheles is actually infinite in size, like inside. Not gonna be able to watch this, or tomorrow's stream we'll watch the VOD. Aw, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for even coming and considering Super Reload. Nice to see you here. And yes, you're probably busy. Have a good one, and I wish you a good watching of the VODs. I will try to do some time stamping then to make your life a little bit easier.
아무리 상처 입혀도
You know,
끊임없이
those
치료되었던
people who would
분들이요.
keep healing their wounds. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아, 저희
Ah,
K3만의
so you've
재생
seen
기술을
K-Corp's
이미
regenerative
보셨나
technology
보네요.
already.
아우,
Oh,
봤기만 했겠어.
we've more than seen it.
아유.
Had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought.
그럼
Why don't I
대신
show you
기념으로
around my lab
제
instead
실험실
then?
보여드릴까요?
It's not here
여기
though.
말고
You have to take the
엘리베이터
elevator
한번
once
더
more.
타요. 네, 거기까지
그러니까
보여줄 생각입니까, 동랑이?
You would show them that
관계자
much,
외
Miss
출입
Dong?
금지인
That
곳인데.
place is off limits for unauthorized personnel. Ha, you just made a really funny noise, Miss Sanjo. Well, it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if that was appropriate to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Yay, celebrations! Regeneration ampules. Oh, they're probably gonna explain to us how that works.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
This is where regenerative ampules are made.
표면적으로는
They are publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment. There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version.
그걸 보급한
So
사람이
let me get this straight.
어디야?
You're the one who supplied that?
우리가
Damn it!
그것
Do
때문에
you have any
얼마나
idea how much
지쳐있는데?
that made us suffer?
고비를
We barely managed to crawl over the adversary.
그래도
I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds, at the very least. Ah, that reminds me, I was told companies have different definitions of death on the job and the process of dealing with them. I'm sure Ms. Sanjo gave me an explanation on it.
아니, 그럼 동랑 씨는
So,
계속해서
Dong, are you
이 모든
continuing your
수많은
research
나노로봇을
on improving those
설계하고 계신 건가?
cure-all nanobots?
그럴 리가요.
Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축
Improving
대량 연구요?
livestock?
절단이
If
아무것도
cutting as
아닌데
concept is reduced to irrelevance, if it becomes limited to fleeting moments,
생각해 보세요.
think about it.
우리는
You can get an
질
endless
좋은
supply of
고기를
high quality
영원히
meat.
먹을 수 있는 거.
No! Not the chickens!
그냥 질 좋은
It is not
고기가
just
아니라
any meat. The
수많은
flesh
사람이
will
매달려
come from
연구로
livestock
발행한
research and
그런
improved
드물고도
with the
질
combined
좋은
efforts of
가축들에
countless
비하면
minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about.
아무래도
It seems
동랑 씨도 로자
Dong has a
씨처럼
love for meat as
누구보다
deep
고기를
as Rodia's.
진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
Love you say? You might be right. If endless devoting time and care could be called love.
그럴지도 모르겠네요.
You know, it's very nice for someone to be extremely devoted to meat. Don't you guys love meat? Ha, I guess the snobby bunches get along well, eh?
우리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Depends on how they behave. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle as they feel no pain. Is that how nanobots look?
로봇이 이렇게
All I
생겼나?
see is liquid.
아니, 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
너무나 작은
When
입자가 이동성을
when
가지면
infinitely small particles has fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. Is really necessary to go this far for food?
해야 하는 거예요?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를
This side is
먹고
too
자란
disgusting to
그림은
handle for a rich boy who grew up in juicy meat, eh?
꼬맹이 밥을 위해서
Kiddo, there's a lot of people in the world who go to any lengths for a meat. She got that right.
아니,
No, I mean,
그거랑
this
다르잖아요.
isn't the same.
그리고 저희
And my family
가족들은
wouldn't eat
고기를
any
먹지
meat.
않는 분들이었어요.
I was an exception though.
저는
Their
아니,
free shoots and their flu shoots are different. Yes,
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야
Why
해요?
does he have to be like
그러니까
this?
제 말은
What I'm trying to say is,
아,
uh,
하려는 말이 뭔지
I
알
think
것
where you
같아요.
know where you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠.
It does feel rather
단순히
unnatural,
식량
doesn't it?
배송을 위한 거였다면
If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it.
아, 적어도
아.
이거 하나는 확실하네.
There's one thing I can say for sure. If this technology had been made available in the backstreet,
나와 친구들은
my friends and I wouldn't have had to rummage through trash cans.
기술.
Technology.
아니요.
No, this is no
이것은
more than
한낱
breathing.
사육이요. 저치들은 날
They
수
would
있다는
never
걸
realize
평생 모를
they
것이야.
have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Isang spoke, staring directly into Dong. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in the matters.
반론합니다.
I must object.
작은 본래 날지
Chickens
못한
cannot fly in
어린이와
the first
이
place,
기술은 현재 수많은
and this
시민에게
technology
질적인
is
복지를
providing quality welfare to many.
괜찮아요, 삼조씨.
It's okay, Samjo.
본래는 눈조차
For
잘
someone who
마주하지
usually
않던
wouldn't look in
사람이
others in the eye to
누군가를
glare
상처를
directly at the
입는
person,
그만큼
it's a sign of desperation, isn't it?
사육은
The husbandry. Something seems to have happened to the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는
Will
게
it be a good
좋은
choice to head
선택이다.
there now?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조씨.
It'll be fine, Samjo.
이분들은
They're skilled
우리
enough
재생 앰플을
that they
정착한
go out of the
K사
scuffle with
경비들과도
K-Corp
맞서 싸워놓고
security staff
실제
armed with
경험
or
없으신
regenerative ampules without a scratch. Okay, so apparently we're gonna go straight into the mission. Yes, we are. One is blue and has drip, and the other one is red and looks like like a hobo. My name means the free shooter. My brother's name's the curse shooter. I'm not biased in any way. Simp of K Corp, I totally don't believe you. And me thinking that the flu shoots, I mean the flu shot. Like whenever you had the flu and you need to get a shot. Like vaccine. I didn't use this one. Let me train. Let me check.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Oh, I've seen this before. Those machines. I played against them yesterday. Whoops, that was a misfire. A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and please wait for K-Corp security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of
저 멘트는
same old
여전한가요?
announcements. I wonder why they are broadcast like that, told in such calm voices.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서
Won't a little
말해야지
gasping and
사람들을
panic be
대비시키는
more effective
효과도
in getting
없어?
people to evacuate?
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이
Archer!
멀어서
Hey!
감정
It's
공감하는
I,
능력은
Archer.
없어.
Hello, Netflix foreign. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Hello, I'm literally fighting against them right now. See? So, we're getting preoccupied with all the technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings?
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
You talk too much, be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까?
Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency. You look and phased. Does a terrorist attack usually thrown into the chaos? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 freaking second. I'm back. Sorry, my mom forgot to bring me the fucking fork. Ah, imagine 12 bullet Yisang here. Magic bullet Otis. Then magic bullet Otis in negative SP uses S3. Now there's down. Woman, pretty. I'm beginning my drawing. Nice. The sergeant detective more like the lesbian. Oh, okay. Okay, Merm. Illican face. Okay, doesn't the terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos? The first attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. And Sanjo hid under his desk for quite some time. As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk. You must take the situation seriously, Miss Dong. An attack on K-Carb laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter of course. For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. I watched as Sanjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dong's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는
Are
그것을
they the terrorists that are occupying the Lobotomy Corporation branch? Indeed.
맞아요.
Speak of the devil.
호랑이도 제 말하면 어흥이네요.
Indeed. Women are indeed pretty. Sunshower Heathcliff is potential, but none are as beautiful as my beloved. How I miss her.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지
They are a part of the terrorist organization. They don't really look like well-trained combatants. Oh yeah, it would be peak if he could use Sunshower Heathcliff as support
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
at one mission. And why can't I do that? It's not available? Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid?
당연합니다. 직접
Yeah, I
전투에
wouldn't use
나서는 건
right now
별일이
because
아니에요.
of its Canto 4, but I can use whenever I'm doing other things. It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaged in combat.
딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
You should take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dong.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안
I've seen rich
싸우더라도
sods
만에 하나
and
모르는
don't
것이
get into
신체
fights,
강화
still
시술을
get body-enhancing arguments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다.
It's not necessarily the
신체
case.
방법이 다양하고
As varied as ways you augment the body are,
하기도 하고
some may be repulsed by it, physically or mentally.
문제에 따라서
Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified.
아래 것들이 힘을
They
가져서
don't want
들고
the
일어나면
lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh?
그 가능성도
We couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest it must have its own reasons. But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle, layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time. So they like to prevent that from happening.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appear along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. The ones from the checkpoint!
이제는 우리의
And
든든한
now they are our reliable allies. Those robots, it looks seriously hostile. Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage or at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium.
그리하여 모든 적은
These steps will ensure the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만
It can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain, or that so that they can't regenerate themselves?
저기
Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be that if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function.
조용히
Quiet. See, I told you, with that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial?
진짜
Damn it.
뒤까지
I should have gone all the way through with the temporal lobe.
질 수 없죠.
Can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here at any minute now. Ah, there it is. The Regeneration Ampule Administration Drone. It must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured? Yes, as long as their heads aren't lost, and the ampule is injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning, they are practically undying. I'm lean busting. Oh, so you really like it. Injuries like holes in the internal organs. Or broken bones can be healed in seconds. Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can you be so calm about it? He won't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down. Natural behavior. If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgments regarding it will be secondary. In that case, will we become like that eventually? I don't see a reason to think about such things. I was just curious. By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself? None of our businesses. True, but it's kinda awkward to be just facing them. Someone's gotta talk, no? Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization? We're no mere terrorist organizations. Watch your words. I don't hate the sound of it. Lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had to answer the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11. Shut it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance. Liberate? What technology is exactly? Does technology yearn for freedom? Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab. I think. You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something. Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. You think you're working day and night assembling machines justified for happily raised chickens, fried in healthy oil? Type X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from other nests. Do you have any idea how much tax is added? You can substitute Type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tinkering with an interval of 2 hours. You aren't going to win over us by acting all smart. Oh, huh? No, she might be right. It could work. Of course she's right, she's false. You're dumbos. Could you tell us why you're offering advice to the enemies, Miss False? You know, you wouldn't understand. Researchers have creed more valuable than life. I mean, I appreciate that. What would happen if Limbus would have region chat? A very healthy community of people helping and supporting each other?
금방 다녀올게.
저치를 탐구하는 것은 어떻소?
Okay, so this is a rupture unit. Pretty simple.
정화.
나쁘지 않고.
정화.
All masterpieces require some blood, sweat, and tears to be shed their free shoots.
그림은 완성.
I expect the best.
칠하도록.
It will be full of distorted and skill issues. And win rate. And win rate.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
By the way, I won.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다. 정화. 깨어라.
불길 속으로. 나쁘지 않다. 다 죽어라. 목소리는 분무한 이상 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
금방 다녀올게.
잠들게.
At least I believe you have a lot of reference photos for you to pull up. That's good. If would be global, I guess every time would have a crash.
준비해줘, 단테.
I've already drawn their free shoots once, so that it won't be too difficult. Moderating it would be a nightmare given number of PM employees. Usually those sheds are never really moderated. They already put a lot of like banned words and shit,
죽어 떠난 자에 대한
so they actually don't need to moderate those.
자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를
Oh, I have insufficient Inca pollen.
이상으로 끝.
Gotta use a box. Ooh, thank you, whoever put the W Corp agent. I think was Society Creator the one that did it, if I'm not mistaken.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
The average McDonald's has more employees than PM.
편리하긴 해 보이네.
Damn. Who likes Don Quixote like you like a woman's boy of 200 years? Damn. That certainly looks like convenient. Broken Bones heals up in a matter of moments. K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research, grants us support in our research on improving this ampule. Do keep this a secret from Shreen, please. She might get mad at me about it for 3 months. Huh. Clark would only wind the thing after we've died, scared of little Hurton.
우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
I think I cracked the bone in my right hand. Can I get an ampule? It's kinda harder to grip my axe. Rhodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm. Welcome, K-Corp. Jones is always there for your health. Administrating her generation ampule. Cannot administer. Friendly entities of type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 liter or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, we do not take any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you. What? What are you talking about? You want me to cut off an arm or a leg or something? They're already doing that. Look at the Key Corp staff. They are cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule. It's a necessary requirement. It would be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch. Damn. That's mine. I'm using him right now. Spoiler. He doesn't know. Shh. That's down now? Oh fuck. Drawing hands. I hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Ugh. Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Right? Right? Indeed. Just then, something raced past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Wait. Why they are attacking me? Right as another projectile flew at me. Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit, turning the direction to the projectiles came from. I didn't find any robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님,
Executive
괜찮으십니까?
Manager, are you alright?
제가 대신
I'm the one who hit
오티스 씨.
Otis.
이 오티스가 대신
I should have
맞았어야
taken
했습니다.
the projectile for you. Curses!
저기요.
Excuse me?
하,
Ha. See what your
이놈들에게
robot
비싼 연구비를
that
만드는
cost a
것이
bomb to
그
make her
고통을
doing?
일으키는군.
It fired at an ally.
사격했잖아.
반론합니다.
I must
그건
object.
오인 사격이
It was not
아니었습니다.
friendly fire. Sanjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만
However, it
예외
does
처리가
appear that
미처되지 못한
exceptions
모양이군요.
could be fully configured.
그 점은 사과의
I
말씀을 드립니다.
apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨 헛소리야.
What rubbish are you?
알다시피
As you're aware, you could come into this place purely thanks to Miss Dong's whim.
이곳에 손님이
Having
방문하는
visitors in this
경우는
place is
드물으니
an extremely rare occurrence,
미처
and as
고려되지
such,
못했던
a
상황.
factor that wasn't put into consideration.
그게
What
대체
are you
무슨
talking
소리예요?
about?
K사 재생드론의
That
쓰임새는
K-Corp regeneration
필요가
drones
전부가
do more than just
아니라는
heal people.
왜
Why
제
does
몸이
look my
녹아가고 있는
body's
것처럼
melting? Can anyone make
보이죠?
it
누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게
make
그
sense?
얘기를
Ismael! Ismael!
K사 드론은
Normally, K-Corp
평소에
drones
부상자들에게
administer
재생드론을
regeneration ampules to
주입시키지만
injured personnel.
전장 이탈자들에게는
However, it
동료의
injects a
앰플을
decay ampule
주입시킵니다.
to deserters. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone. Ain't that just revolting? Think you can pull off summary executions when there isn't even a war going on? Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던
The
둥지에서는
nest
운명에 대한
you're
걱정도
from
못합니다.
must have valued
그렇죠.
human life, am I right?
저 기계들은
The value of
현대적
each drone we
이중적지와
have far
넓게
surpasses that of a
맞박하고
10 Class 2
비교가 안
staff
될 만큼의
member
비용을 지르고
combined. Do
이해하시죠?
you understand? You should understand. You accept it. I've had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요.
I do understand where it's coming from. Was a research that revealed deploying K-Corp drones is in simulated battles increasing the odds of victory by 23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는
It was a pretty famous paper among scholars.
예로부터 전장의 사기를
Since the old times,
가장 큰
deserters
원인은
who tried to flee from
적군의
battle
공격도.
have been pointed as a greater
전장의 타격이었다.
detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인
Publicly
처벌,
punishments of deserters are historically proven tactics supported by many examples. Right? This literally is Nashmail.
아니더라 슈.
Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ismail. She's melting down. Oh, apologies for my negligence, Executive Manager.
시계 돌릴 때의 고통.
I failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠네요.
You might want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state.
관리자님,
Manager, what
어떻게
happened to
된
me?
거죠?
The clock hand turns with agony. Meanwhile, Yisung staring at the empty ampules rolling on the floor. Damn, my girl Ishmael. Becoming slime. What do you do?
다른 일이 있는가?
Rupture, charge, rupture, charge. It's a charge unit. Okay, with rupture. Okay, that's why you're using it. Because rupture, and I told you to use rupture before even knowing that this unit was rupture.
일리 있는 의견.
Very fun.
그걸로
Ismail sloshed it. Indeed she did. Indeed she did.
밑그림은 완성.
We are using the exact same ID right now. Nice.
정화.
나쁘지 않고.
Like literally every other W Corp unit, W Sang is actually Rupture. And what's about the other W Corp units? What they are?
작품 완성. 돌아가면
건
안되는
했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Dante.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay.
그렇겠죠?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I haven't used this one.
선원 집합.
With
이번
Dim
작품에 대한
Shredder
논의할
E.G.O,
시간이다.
he is very solid Rupture Peak. Straight charge. Nice. So everyone is just straight charge, and he's the only one that likes to. Yeah. Reno Mirror is bleed, but he's R Corp.
예외 처리하라는 말은 하지
Oh,
마시게.
I think I've seen this. Okay, this is also Rupture. This is a pretty lengthy text for just a 00. But yeah, also a Rupture.
예외 처리하라는 말은 하지 마시게.
Nope. I'm gonna.
개체 제압.
Well, W Otis, they were tired of pretending, and I think she has zero mentions of Rupture on her kit. Negative coin jump scare. Unlike the others that have like one random Rupture potency on a 4 coin skill. Does have Rupture. Oh.
불길 속으로.
Ooh, nice. Oh, so yeah, it's an E.G.O ID based on that tree that keeps growing.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을.
제압 완료.
S3, she has 3 whole paragraphs for a skill name is insane. Bro, who deleted my sentence? This is a gameplay mechanic.
목소리는 완성.
What?
빠르게 치라도록.
W Ryoshu doesn't have any Rupture. For a indeed, in W Fast.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
훌륭한 성과라고 기록해야겠어.
Okay, 31%, dude.
협응도 뛰어났고.
This bro here, 00, really did some damage.
이곳엔 여백이 부족하여.
Also, I do enjoy the look.
작성하지.
It's pretty sick. For just a 00, I would love to get this one. Very solid. The same one that I just used.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
When
가자고.
Lump Guy dies, every enemy will get Rupture potency and count. Oh, so whenever it dies? Again, I don't like mechanics that involve my unit to die. And you will also get some E.G.O resources. But that's cool. You can pair it with other IDs that want to kill your own allies, I guess.
나쁘지 않고.
그 오물을. 보내주지.
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지. 분무하는 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
Dante most important utility is straight up dying. Okay, I don't. Okay. Our speedrunners abuse own allies' deaths. Oh, that's actually nice. I like it because there are some IDs that capitalize on killing people, even allies. There are IDs that capitalize on themselves dying. So I think there's a lot of synergy with those.
흉터의 결과요.
금방 다녀올게.
좋아.
불길 속으로.
나쁘지 않고.
Maybe try Dicey Yistang next. Okay.
흉터의 결과.
If I haven't tried it. I think I tried most of the ones available to me.
불길 속으로.
혈이 남자.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
흉터의 결과요.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Reclaiming.
그렇겠죠?
다들 집중.
Attention everyone! Reinforcements have arrived.
저 사람들은
Who are those people?
그러게요.
For sure. Who could these be? Shren? Maybe new friends other than me?
이번에 우리 팀
Dear fixers from Rose Spanner's workshop, the ones we're working with for the current project, they visit here several times already. You really should be familiar by now.
안녕하십니까.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Rose Spanner Workshop. Oh, cool outfit. The enemy's face is clouded over an unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네.
Boring.
돌아가자.
Let's head back.
뭐
What?
그래.
Sure,
돌아가자.
we'll leave.
역시
Would you look at that? Our aura has made them flee out of terror.
고마워 시렌느스.
Thanks, Shren. It's made me seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked as the next best year for the first time.
잘난 그 상장패들 다
Shame about your
박살나서 어떡하냐.
precious trophies being destroyed, huh?
슈렌느님.
Hey, Shren, pardon me from suspecting. You did not, perhaps wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements, did you?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
I don't mind losing them,
사진만 멀쩡하다면.
as long as the photo was fine.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하고.
The damage they left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
자칫하면 연구원들까지
It could have gotten
죽을
all
뻔했을
the researchers
상황이었어.
killed if things were wrong.
네. 그렇기
Indeed,
때문이라도
which is why
빨리
we
저들을
must eliminate them
소통하고
and
빼앗긴
reclaim the
영수를
facility
파악해야
they've
하지.
occupied as soon as possible.
어째서
Why then does
K-사에서
K-Corp not
지원하지
provide
않았어?
assistance?
그야
Clearly it's because they
둥지
don't want
한복판에
the
이런
general
일이
public
있었다는
to
걸
know
숨겨야
that such a
하니까.
thing happened in the nest, don't you think?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이
While I may
였으니
concede
자치하겠어.
that matter as innocent feathers were
K에서와
involved,
연루된 연구원은
This concerns researchers in laboratory directly affiliated with the wing,
연고지와 연계되어
as
있습니다.
evidence that they want to remain discreet that much, don't you think? Damn, the passive aggressive.
아무튼 그래서
Anyway, I
말이죠.
ought to bring a generous
특별히
supply of
여러분들
regeneration
덕까지
ampules for you
세상의
all to
불을
use.
넉넉하게
Now,
채워놔야겠어요.
now should be a good time to depart,
지금 출발하는 게
right?
딱 적절하겠죠?
Aura farmer, I'm not going to hide. I thought Nico was a woman for a while.
아니, 동랑 씨. 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야?
Why?
괜찮겠어?
Why, Merm? Because you're wearing pink? Because you have longer hair? We aren't going on a picnic, Dong. You gonna be okay?
네.
No problem.
여러분이
Seeing you
전투하는
in
모습을
battle made me
직접
all the
보니까
more reassured
더욱
about
안심하고
accompanying you.
함께해도 될것 같아요.
참고로
Just so you know, the technology our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp's ampules. Rather than to regenerate, it restores. Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌
Restoration, not healing. Huh?
설마
No, wait, is he trying to copy Dante's ability like what that shady Bodhisattva chicken guy tried with his rival? I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는
It has to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to the fight for you, and yeah, you insist on being on the front. Are you dead hungry for a meal, for a medal?
아니요.
No.
그것엔
It's that I left
미처 챙기지
a
못하여
number of things that I couldn't take with me in time.
연속 3년 우수상 받은
I've
기념사진이란
just posted a little progress for my drawing. With PM, it's tradition that it's hard to guess whether the character is man or woman.
또 뭐 있었더라?
That's nice, I like things ambiguous. Drawing progress. Okay, okay. Solid, solid. I can see some, I see you're cooking. Nice. Like the photo commemorating my third consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award. The Blake of Appreciation from K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion, and what else was there, Samjo? Classified documents concerning the research, sir. So it was more than you wanted to gain back the medals you had.
아, 맞다.
Oh, right, that too.
그것도 빼먹었네요.
You really did just barely manage to escape there, huh?
동랑 저 자식은
I guarantee you,
태어나서
that
주먹
nerd
사람을
dong
안
has
봤을
never
걸.
swung a fist in his life. He's too carefree. At least bring some fixers like me.
슈렌느 씨,
Is your department going as well, Miss Shreen?
이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서
I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation.
동료 셋이 죽었어.
3 of my coworkers died in their last attack.
이득이랑 손해만
I've lost
따지면서
too much to
움직이길래
care about the
나도
interest and
많은 걸
benefits.
잃었다는 소리야.
슈렌느 씨.
Miss Shreen,
그렇다면 저 해결사분들
in that case,
출장
will I be correct to
슈렌느 씨
assume
부서에서
that
시급해주는
the payment for the fixers will be handled by your department?
아,
You just can't stop being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로보토미
The
지구는
Lobotomy Corporation
이곳에서
branch
멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다.
we must reclaim isn't too far from here.
다 같이
Let's head there
이동하시죠.
together.
아,
I was hoping I could get a ride on your bus.
타보고 싶었는데.
What a shame.
다시 다음에 태워드리겠습니다.
I'll secure an opportunity
얼른
next time.
출발하시죠.
Let's get moving now. Huh?
누구 마음대로?
Who do you think you were to decide that? The mission felt particularly tumultuous. When I saw Nico for the first time, Superman was crushing Drew hard. Drawing Frey holding a coffee mug is going to be the death of me. No, actually, that would be insanity of what I have time Reaper do. Exactly.
그래서 말이야.
And then you see, I bet the chips and declare like this.
이렇게
All in!
아,
Oh, I want to stop hearing it, giving me nausea.
역시
There's nothing like headshake poker at J Corp's casino. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day long, they're all morons.
뭐야?
What do you mean there's something up with the machines?
이건
This is something I haven't told anyone else.
무슨 정보인데?
You see,
잠깐.
hold on,
이거 자세히
you
말해.
gotta explain it in more details. Things are lively this time around. D-L-I. She says she doesn't like it. Whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. Yay! Now, we are going to the Lobotomy Corporation facility. And I randomly decided something out of the blue. I will stop the stream right here, right now. And then you guys would, whoa, you're not gonna play the entire Canto like you were like, oh my god, I'm gonna do the entire Canto. But I feel like, okay, I have something to do in the nighttime, and I don't want to be dead exhausted when I do those things, like I was the last time I played this game with you all. So I think I'm gonna finish the half other part of Canto for tomorrow. And I'll try to come a little earlier so people that tend to sleep early can catch the stream as well. Remember when Ryushu said ass? Yes, I do. Yes, guys, I will be halting the streamer now so I can come back and continue the Canto for tomorrow. How do you guys feel about it? Is everything okay? Yeah, this do be long. Yes, it's gonna be long. And I already did the Hell's Chicken and did some more stuff today. So I think it's better to just daily reminder to convert energy. Thank you. Yes, I need to convert the rest of it. I got one module out of this. Yay. That's fair. It is long. No, it's just because I have other things to do later today, and I wish that I was not like super exhausted. And again, I will be back tomorrow, and we're gonna finish this. Don't worry. Tomorrow is gonna be the whole thing that is left to be done. But I appreciate you all to be very acceptable of my choice. It's very nice. I love this community. Apple couldn't be more proud, for sure. Trying to complete today would be utterly insane. I wouldn't complete everything today because I told Syntax that I would at least save the dungeon for tomorrow. So I'm gonna save all the other part of the thing for tomorrow. We already did a good progress. But okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for people that put a lot of Yi songs for me to use. I'll be using more of them tomorrow. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody that came and graced me with your company. It's always a blessing. And I see you all the next one. I wish you a great weekend, and we see you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Archer is out.